Right. Good morning, nerds. My ads might have to play again, really annoyingly. So I'll let those. I'll see. I'll check. Yeah, there they go. I don't want to start in ads, so I'm just gonna quickly go and. Well, I've already made a tea, but I need to get a water at least before I start. Let me clear up my desk a little bit. But yeah. Thanks very much. Cheers for your patience. I hate it when my PC does. I don't know. It's done it before, where the stream just stopped. Anyway, I'll be back after the ads. I half expected to come back and just see that my stream had stopped again. Okay. What a great start to the day. I'm a bit late. My meeting I had a meeting this morning, and everything about that kind of like, I wouldn't say fell through, but just it all got a bit complicated. I thought the meeting was a phone meeting, and then I didn't get a call at the right time, and then I found out that actually they wanted me in to a location to go and do the meeting, so I had to drive in. Then, when driving in, I found out that the meeting was meant to be an hour long. They didn't say that on any of the information they sent. They sent me. They did flag that and go, actually, you're right, we didn't. Sorry. And then they said that I needed to get the car back to my partner because she had work today. I had to wait for a call from them. So I had that call taken to complete the interview, or the interview meeting, and then I had to take the dog for a walk. So I wanted to start earlier. I couldn't. Get over it. Welcome back to March of Mana. We're playing fucking this. Okay, we're playing on expert mode. It is very hard. Genuinely is. Enemies just hit me for so much damage, and I don't deal much to them.
Windmills. They're everywhere.
The people of the Vale use the northern winds that blow year-round to power them. They're used to spin thread and make fabrics. One of their traditional techniques actually dyes the cloth those bright colors. The book I read called it wind dye. It's famous.
Wow. I hope we can watch them at work. Hey. Is the Sylphid in Sylphid Boomerang like a name or something?
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure it's the name of the elemental of wind.
Then do you think he'll get mad if we use his boomerang?
Elementals are aspects of nature and emissaries of the goddess of mana. They watch over the lands, rarely interfering with the people who inhabit them.
So, you're saying that he probably wouldn't mind?
Not according to the book I read, at least.
How's it going, Roach? Welcome in. Thanks, Bonkers. You got me good.
I'll back you up.
Easy. Feeling good. This should be the last one. Take this. Just what I need. Feel that thing. Let's keep moving. This place sure lives up to its name. Wind never stops, huh?
This breeze is strange, though. It feels melancholic somehow.
Well, first order of business is to return the elemental vessel to the chief. Then we see about the Alm.
Okay.
Dragonfolk can live to be pretty old, right?
I forgot to update one of my milestones.
Senior citizen of the Vale?
Don't worry. I'll carry them to the mana tree on my back if I gotta.
What a fine, upstanding soul guard you make.
Next milestone, I'll learn Legend of Mana All Stories. I forgot to update that.
Let's rest up. Taking this. I'm Val, the Soul Guard. I came across your elemental vessel and wanted to return it.
Gracious, I was wondering where Ramco and the little ones spirited that away to. Thank you. Those youngins will get an earful later, but enough about that. Welcome to Longren, friends.
A pleasure. So where might we find the Alm of Wind?
On that subject, I have some unfortunate news.
Oh no.
The ferry has not yet arrived to name the Alm.
Oh no!
Oh, then you're still waiting to see who gets the job?
Here in the Vale, we welcome the ferry with a traditional wind dyeing ceremony, as performed by one of our wind oracles. But this year, our attempts at the ritual have been unsuccessful. There is one oracle, Karina, whose attunement to the wind element is unparalleled. At this rate, I fear that without Karina, the ferry may not come at all. Sadly, she refuses to listen to my orders anymore. No matter what I do or how soundly her parents scold her, Karina says she won't budge until she feels like it. But now that you have arrived, Sir Soulguard, there may be a chance to get her to see reason. I humbly beseech you to talk to Karina.
What? Why me?
Because you're the soul.
Perhaps if she is buffeted by a breath of fresh air, she may yet bend to the winds of fate. Be sure to give her a good buffeting, mind you.
You mean use the vessel to literally knock some sense into her?
Surely a precious artifact should be handled delicately.
These days, the elemental vessel is scarcely used as more than a child's plaything. I am certain that a soul god would have much better applications for such an object. Come, if the ferry is not properly welcomed, it could be the end of the Vale as we know it. Please, you must make Karina see reason.
I think I've got my work cut out for me this time.
Mm-hmm.
The chief seemed genuinely worried for the fate of the Vale. Now's your time to shine, Sir Soulguard.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Hello, Karina.
You folks in the habit of staring at strangers? What is it? Are you selling something? Find somewhere else to hawk your wares.
Are you by any chance Karina, the Wind Oracle? I'm Hina, the Alm of Fire, and this is...
Val, the Soul Guard. Nice to meet you.
What's the convoy of alms want with me? No, let me guess. The chief sent you to convince me to do the wind dyeing, right?
Well, yeah, actually. In Tiania, we build a ceremonial bonfire to celebrate the ferry's arrival. Longren has different traditions, though, right?
The chief thinks sending outsiders to do his dirty work is gonna make me budge. Well, he's got another thing coming. Nope, never again.
But if the ferry doesn't come, no one can be named the Alm of Wind. For the sake of Longren and the rest of the world, would you please consider performing the wind dyeing ceremony?
When someone asks a stranger for a favor, usually they have something to offer in exchange. I'll tell you what, you can find Shiryu for me. I've looked all over town already, and I gotta get off my feet for a bit.
Shiryu? I'm guessing they're a friend of yours. What do they look like?
He's dreamy. About the same age as me. Got a nice smile.
Oh, someone kind of like Val then?
Spare me. He's nowhere near as wimpy as this guy.
Gee, thanks. Well, Hina, sounds like we have a missing person to find. If Karina's already looked in town, let's try the outskirts.
Okay, side quests. This one is part of the main story. So it's not really a side quest.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Remember, friends, if something is mandatory, it's not a side quest.
Let me see. This might be useful. Yes. Let me see. Nice. I'll take you all on. Come at me.
Oh god. I didn't see the dart come out. That's how easy it is to die on expert mode. Get clipped by a rabbit or two and then fall over.
Want to do this the hard way, huh? You're mine. You're mine. This should be the last of them. Feeling good.
Does anybody need healing?
It feels like I'm getting more experience, but I might just be talking out of my ass.
Feel easy. This should be the last of them.
We sure made quick work
Yes.
of them. I'll back you up.
You're mine. Take 'em at me. Feeling good.
To me.
Just one left. Come at me.
Does anybody need healing?
Taking this.
We found Shiryu. Apparently this guy is not as wimpy as Val.
Hello there. Shiryu, I presume?
That's me. And you are?
Val, the Soul Guard. And this is Hina, the Alma Fire.
Oh, Val, Hina. Lovely to meet you. I'm Shiryu, a historian and keeper of tales from the Vale.
What are you doing so far outside of Longren?
Calibrating windmills, actually. The wind's been hard to predict lately, which might be a side effect of having no alm yet.
Speaking of alms, Karina said she'd help call the fairy with some wind dyeing if we found you for her.
She did, huh? I guess she came around to the idea after all.
Is the dyeing process hard or something?
Not particularly. As long as you know the steps, that is. You just capture the breeze with the cloth to bring out the colored dye. The issue is that the fairy won't come for just any old round of wind dyeing. Karina has the most skill in Longren, so she has the best chance of summoning her.
Then why is she so averse
The fairy's
to
basically just flying above being like, nah, that's a bit shit. I'm not going to pick an arm.
She wants to be chosen as the Alm. But all she's ever heard from the rest of the Vale is that she's wrong for the job. And yet, they keep asking her to help with the wind dyeing. It wouldn't surprise me if the fairy was staying away on purpose to avoid these hypocrites.
But why would Karina be a bad choice of Alm?
Did she pick a fight with the elemental or something?
That's a good one. But nothing that scandalous, I promise. But it's complicated. Too complicated to bother you both with right now. Besides, I know Karina wants the Vale to prosper, just like everyone else. And it looks like your arrival might have been enough to give her that push. Anyway, I'll head back to the Vale for now. See you there. And thank you.
Cheers, Shiryu. Shiryu!
Got some syrup.
I haven't said Grizzly yet, and that's a bit of a shame. I want to say Grizzly.
Just what I need. Just one left. You're mine. Feeling.
Thank you, mighty Soul Guard.
I told you, the more you yell at me, the less I want to have anything to do with the wind dying.
Now you're just being stubborn. Didn't you hear that the convoy from Tiania has already arrived?
We can't keep wasting the Alm's time with your selfishness. You're putting the whole Vale in danger with your temper tantrum.
If you want to meet the fairy so bad, then you do the ceremony. Why does it always have to be me, anyway? It's not like I have a chance of becoming the Alm. Y'all made that abundantly clear. You think I'll just go along and do all the hard work for nothing?
Pouting about it won't help your case, you know.
I'm not pouting. I'm angry. After all, I just wanted to be the Alm and see the world.
Honey, we know it's
We
hard
don't
for
want you to
to
die,
accept,
maybe? I don't know.
But it's been years since anyone in our family has been considered worthy of Alm status.
Sure, your affinity to the wind element meant you had a good chance at the gig. But after what you did in the Sanctum,
Fine. Criticize me all you want, but I don't regret my actions one bit, so stop lecturing me.
How irresponsible. The other wind oracles don't cause their parents this much trouble.
Maybe you're at fault here? I don't know.
don't push her, the fairy might not visit Longarin at all. Maybe Shiryu can talk some sense into her.
Where to next?
Sometimes you get slow warp, sometimes you get fast ones.
Aha! There you are! Thanks for finding Shiryu for me.
It's alright.
No sweat. So you'll perform the wind dyeing ceremony now?
Did I say that? Next time, get it in writing. Besides, I have some stuff to talk to
Next
Shiryu
time, get
about.
it in writing.
Bye-bye.
Hang on. I thought you wanted a favor for a favor. We gotta call the fairy to Longren before it's too late.
Karina, don't forget. There's that old saying about the disaster that could befall our tribe if an Alm isn't chosen. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless.
We're too old for fairy tales, Shiryu. Besides, the wind is always blowing here. And it's not like we dragon folk use our wings to fly in the first place.
Ramco.
Maybe the proverb isn't meant for dragon folk. Ramco has wings too, you know?
Fine. But I don't have to be the one to do it. No one in town even cares who does the wind dyeing, and I wouldn't do it even if they begged. Why bother? It's not like the fairy would ever pick me to be the Alm anyway.
I have an idea. Val, why don't you do the wind dyeing instead?
Me?
anyone is allowed to use the technique. And besides, it never hurts to have a breath of fresh air to try and bend the winds of fate.
The chief said something similar, now that you mention it.
Good luck. You'll need it. I think I'll just stay here with Shiryu if it's all the same to you.
You two do make a cute couple.
Yeah. Look, the dying stall is up a ways over there. Just give it a go.
There are loads of side quests you can
Up to
do.
me to perform the ceremony and call the fairy. Here goes nothing.
If it doesn't work for you, let me have a go.
All right, we'll take turns.
There is an important one, or a semi-important one, I think, for expert mode. That's Luca. There's one that gives you, I think one gives you Cure, or Cure Water or whatever. A healing move, essentially. There's also Arrow, which is like a trap move, or a projectile move. I think they are, yeah. Like, it depends on the side quests. Some are really, really good in terms of like rewards. Some are pretty mundane in terms of rewards. I mean, the side quests themselves are usually quite straightforward, but there are a few here and there that are pretty cool. And do give you a bit more information about the world overall. But yeah, there's some like ultimate weapons that are locked behind side quests and stuff. Like Morley's best katana is locked behind side quest. Healing light, there it is.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Cups of Wishes are worth 800 Luca, so they're quite good.
Taking this?
You are here for the wind dying?
Forgive me, it is a complicated process. Even oracles in training have trouble with the steps.
Well, someone's gotta try. What was it? Breath of fresh air and all that?
Oh, look! Ramco has come to watch!
What's a Ramco anyway?
She's not a what? She's a sacred beast. Her ilk usually resides in the Wind Sanctum near the Veil. When Karina was training in the Sanctum, she suffered a grave injury. Though she lost one of her wings, this sacred beast saw her safely back home. Since then, the two have been like sisters, nigh inseparable. Ramco even began to stay here in the Veil instead of returning to her home. Although, Karina has been so preoccupied with Shiryu recently that she and Ramco have become distant. Perhaps they're growing apart. Oh, please excuse my rambling. I shouldn't distract you from trying to summon the fairy for everyone in the Veil.
Yeah, sure. No pressure or anything.
You can do it, Val.
Let's see. Come wind!
That won't get you anywhere. You couldn't even swat a bug, let alone call forth a fairy.
I thought you said you were busy with Shiryu.
It's not my fault your flailing was so bad I couldn't ignore it. Even a novice could do this better than you. Thanks. It's been a while since I laughed so hard.
So, Hina, do you want to give it a go next?
Oh, can I?
Huh? But she's the Alma Fire. Where's the sense in that?
True, it's never been done. But I'd have quite a tale for the history books if the Alm of Fire were to call forth the fairy for the Veil of Wind this year.
Give me a break.
Oh, I see. Please allow me to try, Shiryu. I bet I can expertly harness this wind.
hold it right there. Fine, I'll do it. As the best dyer in the Vale, I have now officially changed my mind. I'll show you how it's really done.
It's always about trying to make them want to do it. Coercing them through doing a worse job. Smart.
Come, wind! Bring forth color!
Blow wind, come rack. At least we'll die with harness at our back.
Oh. It's the fairy!
Huh?
Oh, Shiryu has been chosen as the Alm.
Congrats, Shiryu. Good job.
No.
Huh?
No, I refuse. I won't be the Alm.
But why? Being named the Alm is an honor. Why would you run away from your duty?
Hina?
I actually haven't named anyone the Alm yet.
How could he betray my trust like this?
Yeah. Shiryu was the one insisting that you had to call the fairy to keep the veil from being destroyed. Then he just ran away.
He should know better. He
Hello,
saw
Villagin.
how hard I worked to be worthy. It's always been my dream, even though I knew it was hopeless. Everyone kept saying it's impossible for someone like me to be the Alm of Wind. That I can't feel the wind beneath my wings like the rest of them do, now that I've lost one of them.
Grizzly.
When I told them all that the wind still spoke to me, no one in the Vale believed it. Not the other oracles, not my parents, and certainly not the chief. They pitied me, laughed at me when I said I wouldn't give up. Only Shiryu and Ramco stuck with me. But Shiryu never understood what it meant to me. He never understood me. Well, I'm done with him. Hey, fairy!
What?
Appoint me the Alm. I'll take Shiryu's place. I'm the perfect candidate. Make me the Alm of Wind.
The decision isn't entirely up to me. I must consult with your patron elemental first. But your skill with the wind dyeing was most impressive. The wind was dancing with joy. I believe that Sylphid may accept you as the Alm if we ask.
Thank you, fairy.
I'll take your compliments to heart, fairy. Sounds like we've got an elemental to convince.
Where do we find this Sylphid fella?
At Mount Gala, the source of the winds. Do you and your girlfriend
Mount Gala.
wanna come? As the soul guard,
Other
it's
Mount
your
Gala.
job to see even
But-
potential alms safely to their destination, right?
You have a point. Let's go to Mount Gala.
I forgot about Ramco. Sorry. But I gotta find her before we head off, or I never forgive myself. I ignored her for so long. But if this works out and I am named the Alm, I have to say goodbye before I go. And I gotta apologize. Help me find Ramco.
You got it, sister.
Where could Ramco have run off to?
Come on, Hina. Let's help Karina search.
Of course.
Good Ramco.
Ramco? I'm so sorry. I was stupid. I got so caught up in Shiryu that I neglected you. But in the end, you were the only one who understood me. I have to go and meet with Sylphid now in order to become the Alm of Wind. I guess this is goodbye. Go back to your home in the Sanctum. Farewell. Farewell, my friend. This isn't the way to the Wind Sanctum, you know. You really want to come with me? Okay, let's get moving. Thanks for helping me find Ramco, but we're not done yet. I won't rest until I found Sylphie. Don't worry.
Right, I'm gonna see if I can get the thing without fans.
Be careful, everyone. I'm on it. Go get it. That's all of them. Right?
I got this.
I have the items you need to do the repair.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Fairy Acorn.
I failed as a soul guide.
Go get him! Go get him! I'm unstoppable. Thanks for the help. You saved me. Excuse me.
It won't go down so easily.
Okay, who's next?
I got this.
We're in trouble.
Be careful,
Fights can be fast in this game, I guess. In expert mode, if you fights can always be fast, but like in expert mode, yeah, if you have a little bit of weakness damage going forward. So this is one of those ones where there's actually like red items to pick up, but it's kind of hard to see them in. There you go.
Yes.
I don't need to with the claw.
Easy.
Running away is the wise option.
Your Oroshi's appendix apprentice.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Does anybody need healing?
Nah, I'm good. My HP's fine right now, for sure.
Grizzly. Taking this.
You know, Berserk. You know it. I just realised as well that I have a lot of slash damage in this party. There's not much in the way of bash, so this is going to be kind of interesting.
You ready for this?
Last one. Don't let it get away.
Come at me.
Okay, who's next?
Taking this.
Right, so I don't actually know if I can get the Revelunge without fans. Now, I am technically not allowed to use fans because I only have 5 elements that I can use. So I would inherently write off everything that I can do with the classes that use the other elements. Now the thing is, the reason I want the Revelunge is because she's a Dragon Master, so she has a spear. And having the Revelunge would give us a lot of extra damage early. And I wouldn't need to buy her a weapon for majority of the game, if not all of it. But I don't know if there's a fanless way to get up here. I think there is, I just can't remember it. But up there is the Mystic Revelunge, and it is a very powerful weapon. All of these like ruins and passages have like big powerful weapons behind them. You need to fight very high level enemies, like level 50 enemies, in order to actually unlock the things properly. But with Karina, you can do a thing where you can get up here by doing fan jumps to like give yourself a little bit of extra height.
Take this.
I'm wondering if you don't really get any stuff there. So
Take it over. Excuse me.
there's a lot of falling going on.
I'll carry on from here. Take this.
I need to just check the Discord to see if there's like an early, if there's like a non-fan version. Interestingly enough, Aishma has an alternate version. That includes fans, though. There is one here that doesn't have the have fans, it looks like. Yeah, there is one without fans. It's a little harder. There's a lot of like going around the edge of the map and not... This is a long way of doing it, but you do it without the fans. Okay, sick. Sure. Right, yeah. It's just getting to the top bit is hard without the fans, but getting up there is normal, I guess, with the fans. Yeah. Okay, cool. Just getting to the actual like sanctum bit is hard. Okay, up to here. Okay, so we're going over there. Yeah, it's up there. Oh no. No! Okay. Okay. So I'm not quite sure what to do when I get past this bit. Oh god, you literally got to jump round the entire fucking thing. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I've got to get around there, I think. Could I go a bit further? Yeah, I've got to get up to those, like, those bricks over there. Wait, even higher? Got to get up to there, sure. Okay. Jesus. Oh, good God, that's upsetting. What is that? That's what's catching me out all the time. There's like... I think I've fallen here again. There's for some reason I can't quite get onto that square, and I don't know what's causing that one, but yeah, I do the fan method if and whenever I get the Mystic Revelunge, if I get it, but That corner is what's fucking me up. What is it? Why am I not connecting with this right now? What am I doing wrong with this corner? Huh. Not sure I didn't do that, but okay. Kind of cool how many ways there are of doing this, you know. Oh, good. Good gods. Okay, no, we made it. Okay, so... yeah, this is the corner where you have to kind of like run off this in a way. This is really awkward, this corner. Okay, so you can actually jump onto the corner here. Sure. Okay, you can't get. Okay, yeah, sure. You can't get onto this immediate one here. You need to go over to this one. Sweet.
Grizzly!
There's probably another way to get up to this part of the sanctum, but whatever. Wherever you see the little smoke, that means you can like do another jump, basically. It's annoying. I've got it, but then I fucked up. But whatever. Let me have a look at how this particular one does it, because it's a bit different than I remember. Okay.
Feel that breeze. I'm on it.
Try with Karina just in case. Out of the way. Oh my god, I had it. Please. There's like another seam up here that you want to try and connect to. It's a little bit hard to see. Yeah. Yeah, that's catching me and making me do another jump. It's kind of... almost there. If I can just get the extra, like... I'm getting the second set of double jumps in. I'm just not quite getting the final one, which is here. There it is. Whew. It's much easier to do with the fans. LOL, 51 attack.
Look at this.
Now let's see how expert mode handles this. Still gonna get my ass handed to me, but... how's it going there, Audrey? How are you? How much damage do they take now? It's a lot more damage. I know you might think that for for 51 attack, why am I only doing like not 12 damage from 3? But that's like that quadrupled my damage. That's a lot of damage.
Where are we heading next?
Is it her actual strongest? I think there's one higher, isn't there?
To next.
At least I thought there was one stronger. I need to have a look at my main file, but it might be.
Huh?
Go on, Keshi, you can do it. What a lovely detour that was. Oh, yeah, I need the Daybreak Spear.
Sure. Helping out people in need.
Right. That was... Spirit is technically... okay, cool, so... well, the life sigil's fine. I'll give you a healing light, and then you can have crit rate boost. And Fireball, because then you can deal more damage.
Oh look, another Dud Bear. Yep, Dud Bears can be found all over the world.
Let's be sure to greet any Dud Bears we spot during our travels.
We'll probably have spare grizzly syrup. Doobaba doobob.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum, da-ba-ba-doo-bum. Dub, ba-ba-ba-da. Dub, ba-da. Dub, ba-da. Dub, ba-da. Da-da, doo-goo-da.
I'm not sure how I want to go about that just yet, but I will sort it out.
Yes.
I think I get given another
Let me see.
Another thing.
This might be useful.
I do have armor as well for...
We're having a special. Come again soon.
Fair enough, if there's a consistent theme to them all.
Karina, the wind conveyed the news. You are off to consult with Sylphid, the elemental of wind, if I am not mistaken.
There's nothing you can say that'll change my mind. I'll become the Alm and make you see you were wrong about me.
Solgard, as you can see, young Karina is as stubborn as can be. But we cannot disobey the fairy's guidance. Please, see Karina safely to wherever she is needed, be that the Mana Tree or otherwise.
You can count on it.
Well, you heard him. Just remember that you'll have me to thank for the Vale's prosperity from here on out.
Before you leave, Solgard,
Strength sigil. Stamina sigil. I may not need the.
The elms are necessary to preserve a future for the whole world. It is our duty, much as a soul guard's duty is to protect us. Karina, an Oracle of Wind, wishes to take upon herself the task of an alm of her own volition. No one fights against their fate if they themselves choose to bear it. We all have our individual roles to play, places from which we hail, ways of life. All of these affect the future. And I am proud to be the bearer of such an important mission for those who may come after.
The thing is, a strength sigil is not going to do as much because it's a strength buff, not an attack buff, which is a difference.
Mind letting me get a piece of that thing the chief gave you before we left? I figure I need to be a
Well, not dragon people, just that one dragon.
Wait, you're going to fight too?
That wasn't the happiest farewell back there. Will you be able to set out on the pilgrimage straight away if you're chosen as the alm?
Don't worry, I'm not leaving anything behind that I care about. Honestly, I couldn't wait to leave. I've always wanted to see what's out there in the world.
Literally no one else in that village has that accent.
I don't let you travel much unless you're chosen to be the alm. If it weren't for you showing up when you did, I'd still be stuck in town. Thanks for that, actually.
Then I suppose we'll have to do our best so that you get to continue on the alm's journey.
The people of
Now, why would you do that?
Friendly. Or maybe you folks are the exception.
Why would you deprive yourself of good voice acting? Yeah, you can see it's only +2 because her strength is only 24, so... It's alright. Weeb's gonna weeb. It's how it goes. Don't worry.
The elemental vessel is reacting to something. How strange.
Oh, I do believe the spirits wish to aid you on your journey.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people who generally do. I find I just prefer listening to the language so I can pass the story a lot better without reading the subtitles all the time.
To use them during your travels. And now I must be off.
I don't understand Japanese, so I don't really. Whilst I can infer definite. I have to do this. I can't not do this. But I'm not going to use it, obviously. I can infer, you know, quality and emotion and all that kind of stuff, but I just like listening to stuff in my own language. I will generally, I will listen to Japanese voiceover on like a second playthrough, and there are some games I do play in Japanese. But generally, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong or bad about English voice acting. 106 damage. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Right, okay, cool. Val got himself bodied. As I'm saying, you can tell you that generally it's better to play with Japanese voices because more often than not, subs are based on the JP script over the English voiceover. What? Well, do you are you gonna make a point about localization here? Man, this much damage with the Revelunge. Imagine how little I'd be doing without it. Bodied. It's good to be able to it's good to be able to listen to and kind of like pass Japanese if you're learning it for sure.
Oh, yeah. Keep 'em coming.
There's just generally a bit of an overall feeling of just if it's not Japanese it's not worth it, and I think I always like to fight that. I think if you have, there are reasons obviously to listen to Japanese, and I don't ever begrudge someone listening to Japanese voiceover, of course. But I do find that sometimes people can be very weird in how they kind of respond, I guess, to different kinds of voiceover. Like a localized script is not inherently changing the story, so I don't really appreciate or kind of give too much weight to the whole idea of like, you know, Japanese being better because the script is more accurate. The script is accurate in English most of the time. There are some bad scripts out there or localizations that aren't that strong, but it's not an inherent thing. I'll take each and every one at its own kind of like, I will critique everyone by its own merit. But even then, like, I don't know Japanese to be able to translate it perfectly and personally myself to know if it is genuinely a very good localization or not. Exactly, even the English subtitles have to be localized as well, so it's a fun one. That is true as well, Wits. Yeah, like a lot of people. I mean, not everyone, but I always find it funny when people say, "Oh, you know, English voice acting's cringe," and it's like, well, you don't know how overly dramatic and over the top it is in Japanese. And again, I've talked about this a bunch even during this event. I've talked about it a bunch, but like Japanese and other languages, English, Italian, French, German, whatever you want, Spanish, they just operate differently. They operate differently, and so localization will take a little bit more work to get kind of an accurate localization because the languages function differently, not just grammatically, but also just the intensity of the words they use.
I still can't believe it. We made it past the cliff.
Yep, it felt like we were dancing together with the wind spirits.
With the healthy gust coming from Mount Gala.
But again, like, it's easier to kind of like tune out just how over the top it is or how silly it is if you don't understand. You can read the text and take that and be like, yeah, cool, that's fine. But hearing the words can sometimes make things stand out a little bit and be a little bit awkward, I find. I find this a lot when it comes to like, you know, early video games, right? If you look at like early RPGs or just early like localized games from Japan and how simplistic the scripts can feel, right? Yeah, how like when you read it and it's kind of basic and simplistic or quite silly, then you're kind of like, yeah, cool. and then when you read it, and then when you hear, basically, like when let's say a remake is done and the game is kept exactly as is, and you hear it and you hear it being voice acted, and you're like, oh, that does sound a bit weird, which is another kind of interesting thing I've found. No, there's no bandana today. I couldn't be bothered to put one on, so no bandana, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, Void. Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Taking this.
There's no coming back from a fall like that. Watch your step.
What's the holdup? Forward. Gotcha.
How do you think Shiryu is doing?
He was in shock, but I think he'll be okay. What do you think, Luna?
Yeah, these things are not they're slash resistant. I use my CS on those enemies before, so I need to get a bit more CS gauge. Faust is dead. The wolves got him. Well, there is no... They didn't actually put Pierce into this, from what I remember. There's just Slash and Bash. So there's not actually any Pierce in this one. I just find it really weird. Like I've been playing Atelier Yumiya, and it's the fact that it's really weird. I just get a disconnect when I listen to it in Japanese. It just sounds like, I mean, I'm still listening to it, but like the words don't mean anything to me. Like listening to it doesn't mean anything to me because I don't know the language. And I've studied a bit of the language myself, and I want to be able to speak it one day. But until I know it, like to a strong degree, it doesn't mean anything. Just doesn't. Because I just don't know it. I don't know. I don't really know how else to explain it. Yep. It's always a case of to each their own, of course, but yeah, it's just one of those things. I just wish a lot more people who kind of like were getting into something like anime or into, you know, generally Japanese related media. It's like there's this kind of stigma behind a lot of localized media. There's like, you know, no, you don't want to listen to that. You don't want to listen to that. You want to listen to it like this. And I feel like that, you know, that no one really gets a chance to do it because everyone tells them they shouldn't. And so, yeah, there's this weird stigma behind it. And voiceover is in a better place than it's ever been right now. It's really, really solid. There's a lot more variety of stuff. Well, the thing is, that is like... I mean, I was dealing 15 damage with hits. That's like 5 times the damage. It's not a small amount. Remember that the way this damage works is it does balloon in a certain way. So for where I am, quadrupling my damage is genuinely huge. It's a lot of damage. Just because it's not, okay, I had 50 attack. I don't suddenly start dealing 50 damage, right? It's just weird. Because a lot of this game, like, you do scale quite well. Like, I leveled up once and gained 3 strength, right? So you do scale pretty fast, and, you know, you have over 1,000 attack by the end of the game. So strength is like plays a big part in it. So it feels like it's not as good. There is that as well. Like, a big thing is, you know, again, Japanese and other languages tend to be very different structurally, grammatically, and content-wise.
Sylphid!
The annoying thing is like how you know, the thing is there's a lot of English voiceover gets incredibly hamstrung by needing to match the lip flaps of another language. And that's why you get sentences where it's like one person will say, "So how are you doing today?" Because there's a pause that you need to meet, and that's not the fault of the voiceover. But, you know.
Stupid. I'm trying to avoid them.
He's weak to wind. And I'm not using the boomerang, so lol. Gonna get wrecked.
Would you have chances where that someone was behind?
What? That caught me? I'm not sure I agree with that. I should probably save again just to make sure I don't have to do that again.
Let's rest our feet a bit. I'll do the honors. Score!
Yeah, the minor games are awesome.
Stupid.
Don't get hit by the sharp bits.
What do you think I am, stupid? I'm trying to avoid them. This will teach you not to mess with me.
You can skip this as well, like, it's fun to see them. Nice crits.
Focus on the back crystals. We might interrupt the attacks.
It's a big wide arcing attack.
Leave it to me.
Let's use the elemental vessel. Looks like the vessel had an effect.
The snow moving quite nicely as well is a cool little thing. It's a nice touch. Jesus, how's that hitting you, man? Mantis Ant being actually a formidable boss. Who'd have thought? Not in my lifetime.
Yeah, don't lose your focus.
It's almost down. We're so close to another CS. This is the worst bit. Please heal me. No, Val! Can't really afford another wishing cup, to be honest. For the health. Actually, well, yeah, it's so close. I need this guy to not spam, but you know he's gonna spam. Finish it. That's a very close up shot. It takes time, and you know, I've watched it a couple of times. After the second time, you know, it takes a bit of time up. I'll try and show off as much of the animations as I can, because they are really cool. But every now and then I gotta, for speed's sake, I wanna turn them off. They add up.
Sylphid?
Well, you certainly took your time. No no flow of mana power, and then a gigantic monster shows up. I have not had it easy. Wait a minute.
Hard mode's fine. I like hard mode. Expert mode is very tricky. Because enemies just, you know, they're very aggressive, they kill you very quickly, so you've got to be a bit more careful. But hard mode's, I think, fairly well balanced for what it is. I'd need to have a look at it again, because I did a lot of speedruns on normal mode. And normal mode is... playing casually would be really easy. For a speedrun, though, it's a good difficulty.
The wind spirits like you. Yes, you're quite compatible. If you have both Ramco and the wind on your side, I see no reason not to make you the Alm. It's decided.
Karina, one who dances on the wind with sacred peace. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wind. Wow, Hina, I can't thank you enough. Hang on, let's make it sound more official, shall we? O wise Soul Guard and his companion, the Alm of Fire, I humbly ask to accompany you on your pilgrimage. Okay, enough dawdling. Let's get going. We have a whole world to see and an important duty to fulfill.
Val's about to get his element.
Would be the next stop. But
Yeah, Etern is already gone. It's gotta be 16 years now since it was lost to time.
all the parishioners disappeared when they were unable to produce an alm to offer to the mana tree. The whole place is in ruins.
Then I guess we can skip Etern on our journey. Too bad. I wanted to see what it was like.
Once we get through Mount Gala, we should reach the Lefeya Drifts. Then we'll be headed to the harbor.
Whoa, drifts? As in snowdrifts? You hear that, Ramco? We can make snowmen to our heart's content. Well, shouldn't we be on our way to the mana tree?
It won't go down so easily.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
I used all the pots there as well, apart from the MP pots, but that's kind of fine. No moon just yet, but almost. Val is lunar, so he will be in Aegis when I get the lunar sphere.
What a snowstorm!
At this rate, I'm gonna become.
From looking at it, like, I generally think that this is going to be ridiculously bullshit hard, because running natural kind of like difficulty, or like running a natural run for this game, it's going to be really hard because there's not everything. I'm going to have weaken. I can make the enemies weaker, but I can't like debuff their attack, for example, their defense, for example. There are some things, but I do feel like what would be a better run for a 4-job Fiesta style thing would be 3 elements, and anyone who goes into the party can mix them up. But you could, though, those are the only 3. You have to have all 3 elements shown, and then you can have whichever characters you want as the different elements. But it allows the characters to kind of like mix and match some of their classes, because there are some classes that do have some good shit. Like Jalae will learn Revivify, and that's great, because I get to revive, but that's all Jalae can really do.
The fear of that same destiny haunts us all. That is why we have to live life to the fullest, while we can.
Yeah, how's it going, Andrew? Welcome in. Just one incentive left, really, and that's the Black Rabbite. When that's met, it's just, do you want to see me do more speedruns, really?
The wildlife? All of it.
And this blizzard is insane. Don't lose sight of the group or you'll never find your way back. So pick up the pace already.
This is a grim reminder of what happens to villages that don't send alms to the mana tree.
Poto! Well, what I do like about this challenge, though, about natural challenge, is that ability seeds are a thing, right? There are a lot of abilities that you can get and moves that you can get from seeds and not from skills. So even though an individual character may not be able to do much with their class they get, I should hopefully be able to utilize seeds to a genuinely good degree. It does require me to remember where the hell all of the seed upgrades are, because I know where all of Morley's are, and I know where a couple of Val's are, but I don't know where some of the other ones are. So it's going to take a bit of time to remember where all of my upgrades are. because I think classes are only going to do so much in a natural run. The biggest thing is they're gonna form my weapon like choice. And that's the biggest thing they're gonna do really, and the elements I have from my vessels in battle. But that's it. The Black Rabbit in this game is actually nuts. It's actually a really, really hard fight. Much harder than Trials.
Are you cold, Belle?
I'm fine. How are you holding up, He?
Better than Summoner. Try to stay warm, okay? Thank you, mighty soul guard. I'll do the honors. Yes! Taking this. Taking this. Here they
The thing as well with the damage that comes out of Karina is that, yeah, Ramco's damage does also add up or count, you know. So I dealt 16 with my triangle attack, but Ramco's follow-up is 6 damage, so it's actually a 22 damage hit. So Ramco can sometimes be helping you. So Ramco can sometimes be doing her own thing. So you don't always see the effect of Ramco, but she is there. Oh, shit. Well, that is a quote-unquote cheese way of doing it, but it doesn't make the fight very fast.
Give me your power.
I like how the first Blood Owl we just wrecked, and then that one actually managed to do something, which is very scary. I really like as well when you're using Fist Karina, if you're using like Fire or Dark or whatever, and she's using her fists. She's got really lovely animations with Ramco, where like Ramco will be like a bench for her to lean on, basically. But yeah, she'll basically support Karina doing like flips and punches and stuff, and yeah, allowing for like safe landing, which is really cute.
My breath is fogging up.
I can't feel my hands or my feet. Are we there yet?
It should be close. We better keep moving.
No bark. No, all bark, no bite, rather.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
But no, the Black Rabbit fight mechanically is much harder than Trials.
I'm fine.
It's
How are you holding
not
up,
even
He?
close, really.
Better than Summoner. Try to stay warm, okay?
Saw that a bit too late. This is the thing, if you can stun an enemy, you can basically have them stun locked for a while if you can like work on them a little bit. But getting that first stun is tricky in Expert.
I'll do the honor. Score! Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I feel like these pots are going to be handy as well.
This'll teach you not to mess with me. You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us. Okay, I'm over it.
Should have actually saved it for this fight, but
I believe I wanted to play in this frozen pile of misery. It's freezing.
oh, it did happen again. Val died as well. Fuck me, dude. It just went straight for the beams. Val, why did you die as well in the back? When I noticed that I got hit by the first one, I tried to avoid the second, but because I was like right in front of that owl, it was very nice of it to go straight for that move though. That was a pretty good, you know, you use what works, right? This is why I think that the party level would have been a lot better for this game than not having a party level. I'm not really a big fan of party level in some games when there's when there could be actual variants. But this is a game where everyone's experience is exactly the same, no matter what happens. When someone leaves the party and then someone joins later on, everyone's experience is exactly the same. So there's no need to have individual levels. What it means is that the victory screen just takes much longer to clear. Wow. It takes very long time to clear the victory screen. And when you want to open a chest, you can't actually interact until you clear the victory screen. So the game does kind of slow down it a little bit because of that, which is, you know, one of those things that's kind of annoying. Oh my god.
Taking over. Are you cold, Val?
I'm fine. How are you holding up, Achoo!
Better than some in our party. Try to stay warm, okay?
Thanks for the help.
Carry on from here.
Karina taking over. I'll back you up.
Carry on from here.
That's not good.
Karina taking over. Running like you want.
You're mine.
Thanks for the help.
Carry on from here.
We did it.
We did it! Kinda.
I'm on it. Oh, wow. Yes.
This is expert mode, not hard.
Taking this.
Hard mode is very easy compared to this.
Don't let this go to waste.
I'm sweating. remember watching PJ just spend like an hour trying to get the early Revelunge, or the equivalent of the early Revelunge. So that one up there is another one. Not that exact one, I don't think. It's further in, but yeah, it's right. Use the CS on the wolves and the owl, because the owl is a bit of a dick.
Okay, I'm over it. No more snow, ever. I can't believe I wanted to play in this frozen hell of misery. It's freezing. Go get him!
Okay. No owls at all. Yo, Bishop, thank you very much indeed for the £5 tip. Let's get the Black Rabbite ball rolling. Spoon spin. Thank you very much indeed. That's very, very kind for the £5 tip. Cheers, Bishop. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
A light.
In a Terran?
It's also 200, not 300.
Someone didn't get the message. So what should we do?
A Terran was built over the valley to bridge the gap. I suppose if we went through the parish, we might be able to cross safely.
That's as good a plan as
There's going to be a build that'll work, though. I had some horrible, like, disgusting Morley builds, but again, he was allowed to be samurai and or
I'm more surprised that we saw a light near the abandoned parish.
whatever the moon one's called.
Let's keep heading toward Etern.
Night Duskblade or Nightblade, maybe.
It's lovely. So majestic.
Now, if only the storm wasn't raging, it'd be perfect.
What's really nice about doing ridiculously hard runs is you appreciate how easy it is to do it on easier modes. Oh shit, blood owls.
Let's keep moving.
Easy. This is another game as well where, like, a lot of the time leveling is going to come from bosses and not really. You can obviously kill a bunch of enemies and get levels. Of course you can. But a lot more of your overall experience is going to be coming from bosses. Because, like, you know, Mantis Ant just gave me 3,300, and now I'm getting like 160.
Oh, yeah.
160 for like a quick, good fight with a boost. Although it was 3,000 flat, not 3,300. It was with that was with the cookie as well.
I think so, but daylight is fading. We should move.
I can't see that light from before anymore.
Well, it might be needed. It's probably a better idea, maybe, to kind of like help me fight enemies or bosses. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how hard. I mean, Mantis Ant took a long time, for example. So
this is the Moonlit Parish at Terran.
But there are ways to kind of make it as you go on, and the more like resources you have, the more you can do, to be honest, to get through.
Don't move.
Sorry, Morley.
What business do you have in Etern?
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
If you value your lives, go no further.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's just a fox.
It disappeared.
Etern Aetern no longer benefits from its elemental's protection. Let this be a warning. Trespassing within could cost you your life. I am Morley, a swordsman from Aetern. Its last, in fact.
Wait, but Aetern...
You mean you're a survivor from the parish?
I'm really cool. He's got a lovely little guard on his katana as well. It's got like a little cat head for his guard. It's very cute.
In order to cross the valley and complete your pilgrimage. I understand your predicament, but as you saw, getting into Aetern can be complicated. Let's get to higher ground with a better view of the moon.
The nerve of that guy! Are we sure we want to trust someone who throws swords at people?
I don't think he meant it personally. And he did save us in the end.
Not a bad tent you've got here.
It's a sweet tent.
If you're from Aetern, does that mean you still live in the area?
No. I simply return whenever I have the time. No one can camp out in the snowstorm indefinitely.
So how did you manage to get here without a bridge?
You can go through the parish, but only when it's a new moon. It's not common knowledge, but those of us who travel in the area keep track of the moon's phases.
Now that we're in on the secret, we can get through Aetern too.
Then, do you know when the next new moon is?
About 2 weeks from now.
Uh-oh. We can't wait that long.
There is one other time you can pass. During an eclipse. You can only enter the parish when the moon is hidden, during a new moon or an eclipse. It happens to be about time for another eclipse, actually. The moon is full now. Maybe to help guide the alms on their pilgrimage.
New moon, full moon, eclipse. Whatever's going on, it sounds like we're still stuck waiting around in this freezing cold.
If you're looking for something to do, I could use your help. I'm looking for a sphere. A moon sphere to be
Moon
precise.
sphere.
It's an old Eternian legend. I know it's here in the drift somewhere. I'm certain of that much. If you would help me search, I'd be most grateful.
Morley is amazing.
Sounds good to me.
Morley is really, really cool. Very powerful character. He is the speedrun, and you get his best class instantly. His best class is Moon. Well, I say best class. It is his best as like a single individual class taken out of with. It is just amazing. Like it's just inherently brilliant. It gets even sillier with other classes. His other classes are good too. I'm actually going to be playing Rogue for the purposes of this playthrough, which is very exciting. Because I didn't play it too much when I played when I did my first playthrough, so that is fun.
Let's rest up.
Oh, I didn't pick up that meridian. I was meant to. It does have throw money. Fire, Salamando.
Did this area have a lot of greenery back in the day?
Of course. Though we had our fair share of bitter winter months. But flowers bloomed in the spring, and the air was thick with birdsong. Only travelers like yourselves.
We're going to be doing a lot of this. Because that's obviously really, really powerful.
Apologies for my show of force earlier. I realized that must have been startling.
You think? I'm mean, most people don't throw swords at folks they just met. Maybe start with a stop before resorting to violence.
I will take that into consideration.
Well, that's something at least. Baby steps.
Don't mind if I do. Nice. Got it. The moon sphere should be...
Look, the Sylphid boomerang is glowing.
What is that?
It's called an elemental vessel. This one contains wind spiritual energy.
Do you think the wind spirits could be reacting to the moon sphere? Down there.
Is that the moon sphere you needed?
The lunar globe.
It is. They say that the moon's elemental power is stored in this sphere. I suppose that's why the elemental vessel reacted.
I'm so glad you found it.
I've been searching for so long. It would have taken me forever to find this on my own. I am indebted to you for your kindness. We can rest back at my camp. We found it. I can hardly believe it. Thank you for your help.
What was that? Did I hear Karina? We couldn't have done it without your amazing skill.
That's what you heard.
Glad we could assist. So we should really go back to the camp.
Whoa! I almost forgot I was freezing in the excitement.
This is so good.
Woo! That went badly quickly. I was feeling good, and then the Sahajin just decided to one-shot me. Bastards.
Time for a break.
I will not give in.
Time to get to work. Thanks. It's useless to run. Thanks. Moving.
Thank you, mighty soul guard.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Oh yes. Oh yes. One thing to remember about Mana games is that everything's very adorable, but everything's is very deadly as well. The cutest murderers you'll ever see in the Mana world.
There's a camp. Oh, fire! I love you.
We'll have a good view of the moon from that higher ground.
Don't know why I didn't just do this.
Past. Let's hurry. The moon looks beautiful tonight. Hard to imagine that there's a raging snowstorm nearby. This blizzard roars throughout Lefeya like the moon lamenting the loss of her Alm. The moon is so bright tonight, it looks like it's come to tell us something.
Hey!
What is going on?
It's here! The time of Moonlight's reversion!
The time of moonlight's reversion. This is where every furry on the planet went. So many animal people, right?
Morley, I swear that child.
Mother.
Hey, what's all this? I thought the moonlight was playing tricks on us at first, but
The people of Aeterna have come back.
Morley, what's happening here? Hey, wait! We should go too.
Wow. It's a 10, the way it was. Morley has left the party.
hey, Morley!
Oh, the lunar sandglass. Aeterna was famous for this ingenious device. So
There's a little bit of interesting, like, small post-game stuff that is kind of fascinating about this particular plot point. Again, post-game could have been a little bit more expounded upon. It was nice to have it, you know, but it would have been nice if there was a bit more substance.
It could tell time even on a cloudy day.
Or if it was more substantial.
Sounds nice not to have to worry about the weather to do your job.
But the sandglass was broken when we saw the parish earlier. How come it looks
Morley
brand
has
new
left
now?
to party.
That's because...
Honestly, come back here.
But the fairy's gonna come. I don't want to miss anything.
Young Morley.
Is that boy?
If you had any like queries about who that particular young
Yes, it's me.
beast man is.
Mother.
What a vibrant scene.
Mother, I am so sorry. This was the day I broke the lunar sandglass. If I hadn't, Aeterna would never have. It's all my fault.
That was the reason he had that haircut, to be honest.
Get down from there.
But I can see the fairy so much better from here.
If one small boy jumping on the lunar sandglass was enough to break it, it wasn't a very well made item or machine or whatever you want to call it. But
Morley? No. Please. Morley!
No! The sands of time have scattered! What's happening?
Somebody help!
How could this have happened?
Is the sand making the parishioners disappear?
Hold on, Mother. I didn't have this back then, but now I finally found it. Moonspear, give me power over time.
alright, there's an ad break coming up. I'm going to take this ad break. I'll let the cutscenes play out. I'll be right back though. Enjoy the story.
Isn't this working?
Very fun.
Morley? Oh. You're all right. I am so glad you're safe. Mother? No! Mother, where are you? Mother!
Hina? Karina? There's little Morley from the past. So, I guess we're still stuck in those weird visions.
The moon sphere. If I only had the moon sphere, I could save Mother. I gotta search the Lefia drop-off.
Hang on! It's dangerous out there! Oh. Let's get a move on.
Okay, nerds, I'm back. I hope you're all right. You better have enjoyed the cutscenes. If you didn't enjoy them, then what the hell were you doing? Hello, Boomy. You getting your bed?
Soul Guard.
You getting your bed? Time for the comfiest elemental ever.
The powerful
Not just yet. In a bit.
Mind since that day have resonated with the lunar eclipse. His desires have upended the flow of time.
Put my slippers on, my old man slippers. I got 2 pairs of slippers and I got some old ass man slippers, which is great.
As the child he has reverted to, he is in grave danger. The moon sphere you have found is one of the elemental vessels, the Luna Globe. I am certain that you will be able to harness its powers. Please help us. Much as Morley calls out for my blessings, I too need the power of his devotion.
Okay.
The Luna Globe. Ensorcelled with the power of Lunar. This is a really cool one. This is one of the best items in the game as well. Not only does it give Morley his goated job and class, the actual ability is a time stop. So the Sylphid Boomerang, you just throw it out and then it kind of like hits an enemy, knocks them up, and then it explodes into loads of like small air blasts. Really good damage, and it would have annihilated Mantis Ant if I could have used it. But here, I couldn't use it. Anyway, the Lunar Globe creates a small circle which time stops any enemy inside it. Pretty nice. Then at rank 5 on every elemental plot, you have Elemental Break. And this basically creates the effect of the vessel, but for the entire field. So if you have a look on the screen there, it's showing that he throws the boomerang, and then it just explodes the entire. Everyone gets knocked up, and everyone takes like loads and loads of damage. For Luna, it time stops the entire field for a long time, and when you use this on bosses, it works. So that's really good. Let's unlock our class, because we're going to have Luna Val, which is Aegis, and a very good tank class. Very good tank class. It's got a spear. Okay, so we get Taunt, we get Elemental Resistance, we got Ice and Dark, and then Moon later on. That's it. But yeah, you can survive 1 hit per battle that would kill you. That's pretty nice. And you also get Defense Plus when your shield is busted, is fortified. It's a thing you can do. So let me also equip my stuff as well. Got Horn Lance. Oh yeah, you get better defense as well with your stuff, because yeah, you do. So you can actually see the difference by what's really nice is you can see that. So he has 26 less defense in his base class. This is really cool to be able to see like the exact stat changes. It also has increased spirit, so the healing. Oh no, the base one has increased spirit. Sorry. But yeah, stamina goes down a lot. It's got quite a thing, and there's also less HP on base. So yeah.
Okay, I'm hearing voices. At least it sounded honest. It could be worse. Only now I can't seem to find Hina or Karina. First things first. I should catch up to Morley. Then I can worry about the others.
Two hits at minimum, yes. Morley!
Morley, wait up! There are monsters out there in the drifts! You have to come back! Morley! He's too far ahead. I have to reach him before any monsters do.
So if you hold down... There you go. Now, as long as that's happening, I have increased defense. It will eventually run out, but I have 20% extra defense and magic defense later on, whilst it's been fortified. But you need to fortify it first. So again, we got some stabby boys. We got some shieldy boys. That's a bunch of cool stuff. Actually, what is the ability you get for unlocking this? Oh, it is just the charge. Okay, cool. So what's really cool is when you unlock a new class, the first ability you get for majority of the classes, I think there's like a couple that don't. For majority of the classes, every character can use 3 weapons. And essentially, as I was saying yesterday, that Auron could do a bunch of skills that Val couldn't. By unlocking the classes, you get abilities for your weapons. So yeah, like you would learn the ability to do a big charge. If I never unlock Sylphid and I go to another greatsword class, you would never be able to do this. So the more you unlock, the more you inherently can do in the base combat. So you unlock more abilities that way, which is very, very good. It means that you're consistently growing in small ways that will essentially increase your arsenal. This is another reason why it's a really good way that they showed the demo the way they did. If the demo of this game was the beginning up until like Mantis Ant, you wouldn't really get as much of a feel for how the growth of the game will feel for you. But when you're giving us a tutorial immediately after this segment here, you have 2 classes that you can play around with and experiment with and like jump and throw them around to different characters and unlock abilities. Because these abilities, anything active, you can use on any class. It's the passives that you cannot use, and of course the elemental breaks. You can only use the elemental break of the element you have equipped. But here, everything. If I was to equip another like spear class, I would have this unlocked, which is just good. You eventually get other abilities like, you know, charging down with your shield as well, or with your spear.
Ever since he was a child, whatever's going on, I have to get to him.
Lesser elemental areas.
Come here, Morley. You won't find the moon sphere there.
I know. I searched and searched, but in the end, I didn't find the moon sphere. If I hadn't been climbing on the Sandglass in the first place, they would have been spared.
Aeterne,
My mother.
Were there any other survivors from Aeterne?
While I was crying, I remembered the tales of the moon sphere and how it had power over time. I thought I might be able to reverse what happened to Aeterne. So I ran out of the parish and started to search for the sphere.
Element's fine. Again, I think rather than doing a natural like I've done this way, where every character gets 1 element, which is very, very hard, it's better. I think it's better to have 3 elements, because you can only have 3 characters in the active party. So if you have 3 elements regardless, you can play around those 3 elements and you can build things. But you know, another one could be weapon type as well. Like, you know, that's a thing to do too. But you know, there are loads of different restrictions you can give yourself. The weapon one works fine, just fine.
Soul Guard. Val. The Luna Globe has the ability to manipulate time. If you can utilize its powers correctly, you can stop your foes in their tracks. You may even be able to boost the speed of time around your
Never mind.
allies. Please use this power to send Morley's stagnated thoughts toward the future.
I still don't quite understand, but I'll try it out and see what I can do. I got this. Take this.
Jesus.
Gotta stay focused.
Fucking chased me.
I'm on it.
Oh man, I think I'm dead.
I failed as a soul guard.
We got bodied. The tragedy of Aeterne. But yeah, there are loads of ability seeds you can use to like get yourself past having no abilities by having the wrong classes.
What's going on? There he is.
Say wrong classes. Having different classes.
Come here, Morley.
Soul Guard. Val. The Luna Globe has the ability to manipulate time. If you can utilize its powers correctly, you You can stop your foes in their tracks.
This is your end!
Guard! Feel my power!
It's the last. I'll deal with this.
I got this. I can still fight.
Easy. Don't know about that. Got fucking wrecked.
We did it.
Phew. So, what happened in the past when you were attacked?
I was saved by a traveling merchant passing by. We ran away as fast as our legs could carry us. But this time we defeated the monsters.
See how strong you've become, Morley?
I have your strength to thank for that, and the help of the Moonsphere. How did you get it to work, anyway?
Oh, I just picked it up and used it.
This voice back in Aetern asked me to save you. They told me this thing is actually an elemental vessel called the Luna Globe. The voice said it needed you for something, but I couldn't see where it was coming from.
That's disconcerting. We should go back to Aetern. The Moonsphere was more powerful than I imagined. I was able to sharpen my focus and delay my opponents.
Yeah, you were so calm in the face of that many enemies. I was really impressed. I guess I should thank that weird voice that told me about the vessel's power. Grizzly!
Grizzly!
Still not sure what
You
the
know?
voice wants me for.
You know?
Who does it belong to?
The voice said that you two needed each other.
Me?
There is a, I think it's a, is it a flame saber or a dark saber? There's an ability seed that gives you a saber. I can't remember if it's dark or flame. I think it might be flame, but that's a good ability to have.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
It's this chest here, I believe.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Flame saber, yeah. There is a dark saber somewhere. I remember getting it once in the speedrun, but...
I have to fulfill my duty at the Soul Guard. Right. Take this! You're mine! You're mine!
As you can see, handy. Oh no, the dark saber is literally right next to fighting Full Metal Hugger. Actually, it's like literally outside of his arena. You get dark saber,
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
which is very handy. I will have access to a couple of elemental vessels at that point as well.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Grizzly! Morley, you were so fast as a kid. I could hardly keep up.
I loved running back then. It was probably the thing my mother scolded. Tonight's lunar eclipse is a special one, known as the Time of Moonlight's Reversion. Some say that time can be reversed when the eclipse is at its peak. I thought if I used the power of the moon sphere during the moonlight's reversion, I might have a chance to save Etern and my mother.
About that.
While it's true that I've gotten stronger over the past 16 years, I was still helpless. Huh? What's that light?
I think it's above Etern. Come on.
Come on!
Endless winter has plagued this land for years, but I've never seen anything like what's occurred today. I must witness it all.
Morley, did you see Hina or Karina while you were out here?
No, neither of them. There's Etern. We've made it.
Hina, Karina, please be in the parish.
That light from before is worrying. Let's not waste time. Glad to have you with me.
In any case.
Val! Oh, and you have Morley with you.
We had no idea where you guys went. Glad to see you managed on your own.
Sorry if we worried you. You two look safe. That's a load off my mind.
What were you gonna do if we got hurt, huh? Aren't you supposed to be in charge of our well-being, Mr. Soulguard?
Nah, that's not my. That isn't my jurisdiction.
I was so focused on
Fuck
the
it.
shadows of the past brought on by the eclipse that I forgot about the present. Val chased after me when I fled the parish. He saved me.
Hina and Karina have joined the force.
I'm sorry, Mother. I came back, but I couldn't do anything to save you.
The fairy will come to the parish to name the Alm on the night when the moon is brightest in the sky. That's what all the tales I've heard say.
Yes, that is the saying. But when I broke the lunar sandglass, all the people of
Good
Etern
afternoon,
disappeared
Vento.
into
How are
the
you?
Even with the moon sphere, I was powerless to stop it. Again. I couldn't do anything to save my mother. Not even reach out and touch her.
It was brave of you to bear this suffering for so long.
She couldn't hear my apology or feel my hand. So in the end, that moment will be stuck in time forever, and only my regrets will endure.
That's not so.
Your next video.
The depth of the emotions you've shown today has revived Lunar, the elemental of the moon.
Comfy, cozy Luna.
Your fervent wish to help your mother has transcended time. I have felt it. No longer is your mind lost in the past. Your heart has stirred. As you go forward, so too will time begin to progress again. Carry your love for your mother with you into the future.
What do you mean?
Just as I said, you will be recording a new future for the world.
I agree, Luna.
I agree, Luna.
Morley, the radiant sword. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of the Moon. Fulfill your duty by journeying to the Tree of Mana.
I'm the Alm of the Moon?
A tree of mana.
I humbly accept this mission.
Okay then, let's get going.
Our group is getting more interesting, it seems.
We look forward to traveling with you.
I am at your service.
Thank you,
The
nerd.
elemental of the moon governs the flow of time. The heart is much like time itself. It never stops moving. At times, it may wax with radiant joy, brilliant and full. And other times, it wanes dark with sorrow, like the black of a new moon. Morley believed that his heart was stuck in the past, unable to move on. But he now begins the cycle anew. Perhaps there is still hope for the parish. A time when it too will have a new beginning.
Maybe one day.
As the Alm of the Moon, I hope I can find a way to atone for my past. I'm headed to the Mana Tree, so this is my goodbye to the parish. For good this time. Mother, I'm off.
Let me see, is this? Yes!
It is a relief to be able to send an alm from Aeterne after so long. May you safely reach your journey's end.
Thank you, fairy. Terrifying creature. Speaking of terrifying creatures.
Morley.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
Yeah, that's some good timing. Nice to see Muir doing well. Niccolo sent us to check up on you. We'll report back with
Oh god, no, Ramco.
Father sent you? Then you must be...
We're the Merchant Sisters. I'm Madeline. We were taken in. Same as
Madeline.
Niccolo has been looking after us since we were
So you're Francine, right?
Oh, I'm Francine by the
Oh,
way.
Francine. So why are you Madeline and not Madeline?
Christine. We run a
Christine,
business, if I do say so
Francine,
myself.
and not Madeline.
Everyone, these are my relatives.
Oh shit!
This is the
Ramco's
first
is not
time
staying,
we've met.
I'm afraid.
I've heard many
Sorry,
good things
there's no
about
Ramco. I can put Ramco here maybe, but I'm not going to see him.
Probably a little
Her.
different from what Niccolo described to us. Uh-huh. He's not as aloof as Niccolo warned us he might be. Do you think something could have happened to improve his mood? He looks just like a cat that got the cream.
Funny you should say that. Morley was just named the Alm of the Moon.
Oh, wow! Then that makes a lot of sense. Are all of Mew alms as well?
Sort of. I'm their soul guard, accompanying everyone on their journey to the Tree of Mana.
You've set off on your adventures already? That sounds so exciting! Then Mew have to make sure Mew are all prepared! Sisters! Now's our chance!
Meow's our chance!
Talk to me, Christine, if Mew need any items. And I, Francine, have gear for Mew. Weapons are my forte, so talk to me, Madeline! Welcome!
We'll probably be seeing those sisters around on our travels. They have access to high-quality goods, so it would be to our benefit to seek them out.
Who was Mew there? Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
Oh, I should get the Naginata. Oh wait, it's minus 49 attack from what I currently have. Never mind! See, I really wanted to have a staff class, a cane class, because the Knocker is great.
Come back anytime! Mew there! Welcome! Come back anytime! Mew there! Welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a link Mew for your purchase.
Thank you for your purchase.
Take a link Mew for your purchase.
Let's sell the. Well, you can't use any of these, so let's get rid of the falchion. And I can. Well. Strays. Steel. Defense 11 for that. That's actually pretty nice. But
Come back again sometime.
I'm going to just quickly do something. It's not going to be relevant immediately, but I jumped and almost died. I think I have died actually. There we go. This is important. Remember this. Remember that you can run here. All right. Not going to be relevant now, but it's going to be relevant in about, I don't know, less than 40 seconds. No. It's out of bounds.
Grizzly! Yes!
Morley Rogue is fire. Salamando!
The snowfall is already starting to melt.
What a relief.
The spirits are probably celebrating the naming of a new alm. They're welcoming us.
Great. Wonderful. Can we get out of the cold already?
Remind me who it was who said they wanted to make a bunch of snowmen earlier?
I never dwell on the past. Focus on the now, Val.
And speaking of the here and now, we should discuss our plan.
We should discuss our plan.
When we reach a plateau.
Metal Gear.
Rata Harbor is just beyond that.
Harbor? As in Ocean Harbor? I always wanted a chance to see the sea.
The ships there will take us to Illistana, capital of the deep.
I hear Illistana is the largest city in the world.
That's where we'll meet up with the Alm of Water. Whoever they are, I hope they're ready for us.
Remember, we're not just picking up an alm in Illistana.
It's also where we will request the rites of initiation.
It's still a long way to get to the Tree of Mana. But the Queen of Illistana is attentive to the needs of the alms. She will pray for our safe passage.
Oh, wow. Then we've barely even set foot out the door, it seems.
Hmm?
Something wrong?
Look.
That thing is frozen solid.
What's that, I wonder?
Yep, nothing more than a block of ice. Wait. It's melting, see? Oh.
Are you okay? You were frozen solid a second ago.
Okay. The Cactus Diary. I'm not going to get every single little cactus in this game because it is, I wouldn't say abhorrent, because it's very, very good, but it's like these locales are so dense and ridiculously lush in some cases, where it's very hard to find him. Now there are some tells, like sometimes you'll hear a squeaking or a worry, but there you go. You'll hear that noise.
Found you, little cactus.
But there's one. Anyway, we must move on. That was one of the last ones I got in my playthrough when I was trying to look for him. That one did get me. I was kind of just taking so long. I could hear the noise and I knew he was close, but I just couldn't find him for ages.
Yes.
Being a bit dumb, not knowing that you can run around the edge. They're just fucking wrecking me! I couldn't do anything about it, they just put fucking bullshit on the ground. I died, dude. Oh, I haven't got... I thought I had enough, but I don't. Garma Ray! Laser Beam! Not a beam, but that.
This should be the last hurrah. I've got your back. It's moving a little fast, huh?
This is a good time to try out the powers of the Luna Globe.
You don't need to do this, you can genuinely, you can just jump over it.
Slow down.
It's kind of amazing.
Watch your step here. Grizzly.
You can just...
Freezing. Yes. This is kind of exciting. Nice.
The sky sure is bright. I love this kind of weather. Especially after leaving Blizzard. Anything would be better. Don't you feel more energetic too, though? It's amazing what blue skies can do. Sounds like Rambo agrees with you.
Cool.
My time.
Wow, 127.
Taking this. Watch your step here. Grizzly! Freezing!
Grizzlers!
Taking this?
That reminds me, actually. Morley doesn't have any moves.
Karina taking over. The sky sure is bright. I love this kind of weather. Especially after leaving a blizzard. Anything will be better. Do you feel more energetic too?
The annoying thing about the way that freeze works in this game is that the slot that they just basically put down a field, and then it lasts, so they can just keep doing it like that. They just put down a slot like that, and like, look at how close I am to that, and the fact that I got caught by it is kind of dumb. Freeze in particular is a very, very dangerous stage ailment. Oh my god.
Salamandra! Hang in there. Take this. Got this.
169 from, I guess, the Shell Blast caught me.
Watch your step here. Grizzly! Freezing! Yes! Let me see.
Ridiculous how hard like a simple fight is. The thing is, I don't really need to fight this one.
This kind of weather, especially after leaving a blizzard. Anything will be better. Do you feel more energetic too, though? Amazing what freeze guys can do. Sounds like Ramco agrees with you.
Oh my god, one just did it over there. It had no reason to do it there, but it did.
I'm on it. Take this. go till I'm a bona fide soul guard. Got some syrup. Taking this. Yes.
I need to go back and heal.
Got some syrup. Freezing.
Just gotta send a message real quick. Sorry.
Let's plan our next move. I'll take you all on. Salamander, hang in there. You're mine. Take this. I think we can use the vessel. I'm on it. Here, use this.
You won't be defeated
They
here.
weren't so tough.
Really? 38.
Let me see. This might be useful. Watch your step here. Everything's slowed down. Let me see. Is this?
Ample incense. Yo, cheers, Bubba. Welcome back in. Hope you're having a good day. It wasn't an interview that I had this morning. It was a another meeting. I haven't heard back from the audition yet. I don't think I'm going to hear back for at least a week. It would have been nice to have at least got a "We have received your email. Thank you for submitting." But
You don't want to get caught up in the fray.
so it makes me wonder if they even got the email in the first place.
But don't do anything too reckless.
Want to do this the hard way, huh? Do you think you can handle this? The power of this! Flame saber! Flame saber!
Don't let it get away. Arena taken over.
Time to get to work.
I died? I had like 200 HP. How the fuck did I get hit for 200? I've got to run all the way back again. This is a really annoying fight because I should probably use the CS in the second wave, because the second wave has all the bullshit of the owls as well as the oozes. Because the oozes are what are killing me really. They're really annoying, but the owls are kind of causing a lot of problems in that second fight. In the, at least like the Sahajin are at least weak to fire as well, so there's a lot more like overall killing going on.
Everything slowed down. Yes. This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Whoops.
Salamander. Flame Saber. Flame Saber. This is heavy. Feeling good. Still kicking.
What the fuck, dude? The hardest part about this is just not getting hit by the. It's just not getting hit by the freeze. It's just such a big space denial.
Just one more. Careful, we've got company. Have a taste of my swordsmanship. Good riddance.
I don't think it. I think it just reduces damage from ice. I don't think it protects against freeze. I did get frozen earlier, so I'm dead. That round just started, and he just caught me, and I'm now dead. Even if I had full HP, he would have one-shot me because he just hit me for 223.
Let's rest up. Watch your step here.
Maybe it does remove freeze chance as well, but I did use it earlier and then just like got hit. I can try it, but I did get frozen earlier when I think I had it on, so. Like, I don't know, it disappeared when I ran over it, so I don't actually know. Okay, it does reduce it. I don't know how I got caught by it then. It must have run out just as I ran. I got near an enemy, because I definitely had it up and ran into one. Maybe one extra level might help. Even then, I'm struggling for CS.
Freezing. Take this.
We need to press on.
Quite surprised at just how dangerous blood owls are now in this. Like, that's ridiculous. The fact that like the grab just one-shots Morley. Hopefully that restores the pots because I want to get some CS. No.
Let's plan our next move.
Although I did get 48 CS from that fight, so there is a pot for 25, and there is the first wave. So I want to get this. I want to do it on the second wave because of the owls. But then there's owls in the last one with the shell blasts. So it's kind of bullshit no matter what happens.
Watch your step here. Yes. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Funny enough, even in the speed run, this fight is not easy. It's a really, really weirdly hard fight.
Yes.
I do think there should be a save point closer to it. How's it going there, Quiz Boy? How are you?
Be careful, everyone. Hang in there. This is the last battle. Got your back. Go. Feel it.
Time to get to work.
What the fuck killed me?
I'll carry on from here.
Everyone.
Just for you. Just one left.
Why does it spawn the fucking owls like right in front of me? There's 3 owls here. Yeah, it's definitely the best shout to use.
Use this. I'm on it. Saber.
Time to get to work. I can help you.
I got this.
Arena taken over.
I'll carry on from here.
No, no, dude. Oh, she's dead.
Here, use this. Appreciate it. Easy. Next. Appreciate it. Just one left. You're mine. Feeling good. Easy. Here, use this. Salamander. Right back at you. Take this. Take this. Just what I need. Right back at you.
Need to use that shield better because it does allow you to block projectiles, as you saw.
Carry on from here.
No.
I'm on it. Appreciate it. I'm on it. Just what I need.
I'm not looking forward to the Undying trial. Fuck me. That is going to be horrible. I do feel like the experience you gain is much larger, though. I'll say that.
That's the last of them.
Well, that wasn't so bad. Now that Morley's here, I can take a break.
A Soul Guard has to look after the Yalms, but it helps that you can handle yourselves in a fight. Thanks for the assistance.
Way to make me feel guilty for slacking off, Val. Okay, fine, I'll keep fighting. Just stop smiling at me like that.
We're nearly to Fallow Step. Come on.
Those monsters just kept coming, huh?
There are
Yes, they did.
encounters like that in the future. Be prepared for an attack at any moment. That's the best way.
I'm trying to think of. Yeah, it's definitely beating the shit out of me for so far. It is hard.
Feel that warmth.
It has moments where it eases up a little bit. I might have to just like focus on bosses and just worry about that, because bosses are like probably easier than regular encounters.
But something's off. Milpa is away, it seems.
Who is Milpa? A friend of yours?
He owns this ranch. He taught me swordsmanship when I first arrived in Illistana.
I'm gonna let this cutscene play. I'm gonna pop to the loo.
I had hoped to ask him for some assistance before we crossed the step.
I didn't know you used to live in Illistana, Morley.
Well, with Aetern gone, I was left alone. Thankfully, I was taken in by someone who lives in Illistana. I've stayed in touch with him ever since. It was through my newfound guardian that I was introduced to Milpa.
Huh. Guess everyone's got a story, don't they? Life's full of surprises.
I am glad to know at least one of us has been to Illistana before.
I should be able to keep us from getting lost once we reach the city. If Milpa is out, then I suppose we'll just have to continue on foot.
That's some ranch.
Does Milpa take care of this place all on his own?
He does.
Wow, that's gotta be a lot of work.
This Milpa sounds like a pretty impressive person if you ask me.
Right, okay. The Switch 2, Evan, yeah, I was going to say, yeah, it definitely feels like it. The Switch 2 pre-orders are up. Anyone grabbing one?
Let's rest up.
Got yours yesterday, nice. Yesterday? Well, I thought they just went up. The invite-only pre-orders are up today, and then I think it's tomorrow for public pre-orders. Nice one, getting mine yesterday. I guess I had 2 days, maybe, of pre-orders.
Is this?
Yeah, it's quite a bit, isn't it? It's a fair chunk of money. I think it's like just shy of 400 if you're just getting it, and then 430 if you're getting the Mario Kart bundle, which, considering the price of Mario Kart is like 80 apparently, using their variable prices, whatever they were saying. That's a good deal. I do really want one. I know that when it comes to the Nintendo store, though, I'm pretty sure they don't charge you at the point of pre-order. So I might do the pre-order and then and then hope that my work picks up. And if it's looking dire, I'll just cancel it before it gets shipped.
Oh, this view is magnificent.
I don't see the parcours.
Morley, I see you've returned.
Whoa! What is this thing? Is it a dog? A bear?
Don't fret. This little one won't harm you.
It's been a while, Milpa.
Good to see you again.
650 euros? What the fuck? That's actually really bad, because euros are normally quite close to pounds. 650 euros? Really?
Look you sported when we last met. May I ask what caused this change of heart?
I was appointed the Alm of the Moon upon visiting Aetern.
Alm of the Moon, is it?
I know that America is getting a bit bodied because lol tariffs, but I
power of time must have rekindled the elemental spirits.
was under the impression that Europe wasn't getting completely fucked.
With the future. I am proud of you, Morley. Niccolo and I have long been wanting something like this for you.
Well, I mean,
thank you, Milpa.
As an American, we deserve it.
Cannot have the alms wasting precious days on a long
510 euros, which, yeah, that seems a little bit higher, because, like, the euros are quite close to pounds, so that's quite a lot. Because, like, euros, yeah, I mean, again, £395 for up to 429. Now, if you did like, I mean, I don't know, because I know we're currently like 1 point. Are we 2 for Canada and 1.5 for USD, or is it? Because we were as low as 1.25 to USD at one point. I don't know what we are right now.
We should be able to traverse the
no, it's 1.3, right? So I was thinking that euros were like probably 1.1 at the moment to the euro. Yeah, 1.17. So 429 is 5. To be fair, 429 is 503 pounds. 503 euros. I didn't think it was 1.17 though. I thought it was 1.1. Because there was a point when the euro dipped above the pound because of Brexit, and somehow we managed to get it back to 1.17. Fuck yeah, now. Not bad, pound sterling.
Wonderful it felt to ride across the vast countryside on the back of Epicure.
I thought we were much better than. Yeah, I didn't think that the euro was that weak compared to the dollar anymore, but I guess it is.
Exhilarating adventure forever and ever. If only it could be. Now and for always.
$5.55. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't. This is the thing with exchange rates, right? The American price. Whenever I see American prices, I used to be like, "What the fuck, man? Why is it so cheap compared to ours? Why are we paying the same price?" But then obviously, American tax doesn't get added. Whenever the price is said in America, yeah, that isn't taking into account the tax, so it isn't as bad as that. But then exchange rate, we still get a little bodied even on the exchange rate sometimes, despite the fact that we're one of the strongest currencies in the world. But let's not worry about that. We're not the strongest. There are some that are like stronger than pounds, I'm pretty sure. There's a couple that are like, we lose, you know, it's a bit less, but very unused specific currencies, you know.
What a dream.
But what I find really weird, right, about certain currencies going up and down is that it generally, the price of things will kind of go up because it's I wouldn't say fair, but it's like, you know, the exchange rate does affect things. But there are some places where actually generally the amount you're spending isn't actually that much more, and so you actually have like a lower cost of living in certain places. Like for example, Sweden has a really high cost of living, but also they have really high wages generally, not universally, but generally.
Your important mission from the moon elemental is making you see the world through fresh eyes.
Huh. Perhaps. I do have a duty now as the Alm of the Moon.
Go faster!
Your body, dude.
This feels great! See you later.
In your debt.
Okay. I think spear counts as, yeah, it does. And DK Bonanza. DK Bonanza's isn't a launch title though, is it? I could have sworn it was coming out in like August. Is it a launch title? I thought the only games I'm kind of like looking at for launch really for the Switch 2 are Mario Kart World and Bravely Default Remaster, to be honest. Maybe I just misread that Bonanza was coming out. 395 normal, 429 bundle. So for euros is about right, to be honest. Yeah, because the euros is 510 for the bundle and it's 5.3 on direct exchange rate. For the US dollar, that's about 549. Including tax. So obviously, you know, it always frustrates me when like, because it's not £500 or $500. You're gonna pay more than that when you take it to the cash register. Yeah, because $429.99 includes tax for us. So the direct translation would be, well, the direct thing would be, 550 USD. So the tax has got to be on top of that, right?
What was that weird bell all about? You're telling me that Picools will really show up if we ring it?
Picools have very...
Except in 2 smart states, yes.
Sounds great.
Who will probably have, well, the price will probably already be increased on there, so you know exactly how much it costs. But this game is fantastic. I'm playing a very hard mode right now, so I'm getting my shit kicked in quite extremely. It is a struggle. This is why I didn't play No Future. I don't really want to play No Future in Trials, because Trials is even harder to like assert yourself in combat sometimes. You have a lot more CS going on, but yeah. I don't think this hits quite as hard as No Future, but we'll see how it goes as it goes on. I need to do another playthrough of BD2. Oh, not BD2. Bravely Second. Yeah, it's tricky. Like, it's really annoying. Like, I do want to get a Switch 2 because I like my Switch and I want to get the next one. But yeah, it's just, I have to be prudent, really. You know, I've said to my partner multiple times recently that it's a case of need, not want at the moment, in terms of like what we're spending money on, because you know, when you have a pretty tricky month, it can be very. We're both self-employed, right? So every now and then we'll have amazing months and we're fine, but all it takes is like 1 or 2 bad months to like really catch up with you when you're self-employed. So. Don't know if you know if this works against these guys, but. Yeah, I'm curious to see how many, because like there are a bunch of like there are a bunch of like Switch 2 editions of Switch 1 games, but there's also a bunch of games that do just apparently run better. Like it's not, you're not just gonna have to like buy the upgrade of certain versions. I think some games are also just gonna run better inherently. So that's the part of it that I'm interested in as well, to be honest. Like if there are a few games like Xenoblade X and its rumored 60 FPS mode that isn't currently running, is it just going to play X even better? And in all honesty, I'd be interested. But again, like when it comes to video games, I really don't need another console, really, until like a specific game comes out. That's like for example, I didn't buy a PS5 on launch. I wanted one, but there were plenty of games that I didn't need. And when FF16 was announced, I was like, right, FF16 will be the game I get it for, unless another game comes out that I want even more. I decided to get my PS5 when Star Ocean 6 was announced. That was the system seller for me. Now, obviously, it was on PS4. I hear it didn't run great on the PS4, but yeah, like you need like a specific game to really go for it, and you don't really need to get any console, really. But I am a fan, and so I would very much like to play it. Basically, yeah, that was the thing. That was how I read it. That any game that had like significant hardware upgrades or like specific mechanics in it that almost necessitated a payment would be the ones that you pay for. But there are going to be a bunch of free upgrades. Well, what I was really interested to learn, someone mentioned it in chat the other day, and I had a look at it, and that was quite interesting. I think it was Magnus who mentioned it, that the Switch 1 doesn't actually like have back compatibility in the way you think of it. It doesn't have any Switch 1 hardware in it, but it has a way to like read the information and run it through Switch 2, which I think is really fascinating. The thing is though, by getting another console, there's then the whole case of needing to kind of like make more room for another console. Do I have room? You know?
I'll carry on from here.
I have to kind of like reconcile with the anti-capitalist in me, who's also interested in the art that is the video games. But I'm also having to sit there and be like, I don't want to just, you know, be a slave to capitalism and buy the next best thing. But I don't generally buy the hottest and latest best thing for most stuff. I think gaming is the only thing where I'm curious and interested in having the latest thing. Like, for example, I bought, whenever I buy a phone, right? Because I'm not on a contract. I'm on like a pay-as-you-go. But then it essentially it's not actually pay-as-you-go. It's not actually a contract, right? I do pay monthly, but I'm not locked into any contract. I just pay per month. I pay like a tenner, and I get like free text, 8 gig of internet, whatever, right? 8 gig of data. But I'm not on a plan, so I just buy my phone. So I pay a very, very low amount per month, but I have to buy my phone. But what I do instead of that is I don't buy anything close to modern. I just bought a Google Pixel 6, and I think the 9 just released. I'll normally be at least 3 or 4 generations back in terms of my phone, because then you can buy it for like 200 quid. And not have to like spend £1,000 on a phone. I get that phones are pretty fucking intense and like incredible devices. They have all that shit inside of them, but holy fuck. When I saw like that, you know, 1,200 for a phone, like, I can buy a PC for that much.
Taking this.
We're lucky we had the Bakuls to take us so far. How long would the walk take, I wonder?
The walk is exactly what I did. I forgot about the Bakuls, to be honest.
No thanks.
I was prepared to walk if Milpa wasn't able to assist us.
Hello, have you been rubbing your face on the carpet? I have, Dad.
That ship can take us across the sea to the capital.
Hello, gorgeous. Hello. You've been following me for a while, just been quietly watching. So I got Trials of Mana because that's why you're watching it. So I've been playing it. My current party is Duran, Angela, Hawkeye. Which path should you go with them? Angela is good either way, to be honest. Like, generally people will take her Dark because she gets Ancient Curse, which is a very, very powerful spell. But as we were discussing yesterday, in light mode, she learns Lucent Beam. This is to Cantha, just in case you were like zoning out. Lucent Beam is one of her most powerful magics. In my last playthrough with Angela, I went light, then dark. So, because you obviously class 2, you can choose light and dark. Then when you're in class 3, you can choose a further light dark. So there are 4 tier 3 classes. But if you go light and then go dark, you get access to Lucent Beam and Lucent Beam Plus. And then you also get a move called Glitter Dust, which is like a pretty good multi-hit AoE move as well. So it's not as good as Ancient Curse, but it's pretty good. But yeah, light, Angela's very good in Trials of Mana. Dark is much more powerful, but you don't get Lucent Beam. But you do get Ancient Curse. It's very, very good, Dark Angela, so you can't really go wrong with that. For For Hawkeye, I would generally say go dark. He gets all of his debuffs when you go dark, so you can debuff the enemy, like reduce their defense, reduce their attack, all that kind of stuff. The thing with Hawkeye is it's about elemental resistance. If an enemy resists the element, you won't be able to inflict the stat debuff. But it's still pretty good. But yeah, Dark Hawkeye is generally the best shout. Go Dark Light for Ninja Master, very good job. But Dark, I haven't used too much Nightblade. But yeah, Dark's pretty good. Although, to be fair, Light Hawkeye is a lot better in Trials, so you can't really go wrong. You're just going to get, with your team, you're probably going to get more out of Dark Hawkeye than you are going to get out of Light Hawkeye, most likely. Duran, Dark. I like Light Duran, I do. The good thing about Light Duran is he has healing. If you go Light Dark Duran, you get party heal, which is what you lack without having like an actual healer. But there are other ways to heal. There are items that allow you to heal the party. But I would take Duran Dark because he's so good in Dark.
Let's plan our next move.
For the three of them, Angela Light, I like Angela in Light form. A lot of people would take her Dark. I reckon Light Dark is a good shout. Yeah. The thing with Light Angela is that Lucent Beam is so bloody good. So you want to focus Spirit and get Lucent Beam because it's just powerful. The only thing is there are some enemies who are strong against it, so you do want a secondary spell. But Lucent Beam is very, very good. I soloed the super boss with it, so Light Dark would make a good team for that one. I'd say the reason you want Dark Duran is because he gets sabers. He gets elemental sabers. And then he also has the ability to like increase the amount of damage dealt to an enemy's weakness, which also assists Angela. So that's a good thing.
Grizzly! Taking this? Yes.
But yeah, I think Light Dark is a good shout. Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, I do like a phone to have some good stuff on it, but like the thing is, you know, it used to be that, you know, people would say, oh, all a phone needs to do is call and make text. And it's like, well, the internet is such an important part of our lives now that I need it for more than just that, personally. Expert mode has been kicking me in the rear end. Yeah, no worries. If you have any questions about well, what I can do, Cantho, is I can share. Well, it depends. If this is considered a spoiler, don't look at it. But this is a spreadsheet that I started, and a bunch of people helped finish. It's not. I do actually need to edit a couple of things in. But this is a spreadsheet of all of the classes in Trials of Mana for all the characters. If you're interested in, if it's a spoiler that you look at that, don't look at it. But if you are interested, that is a spreadsheet of all of my Trials of Mana data. It doesn't have a specific class like the tier 4 classes in it for all the characters, but it's got pretty much all the characters done. I think one of Kevin's isn't in there. I need to finish it off. But that is all of the class information. So you can have a look at your characters and, you know, see what they do. Hello, gorgeous.
Hi, Dad.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Stamina increase. No worries. Yeah, I don't have Twitter on my... I don't have Twitter on my PC. I have it on my phone, but that's the only place I have it. I use Blue Sky on my PC.
Guguja!
I can't remember what quests are good anymore. There might be some really good stuff for me that I need. Yeah, it's always on my. I just go to my Google Sheets because it's obviously because I authored it. It's all there. What do we get for this? Blessing of Water. Money. Money might help. That's 1,440. That's a lot of money. If I need an extra bit of money, I guess I can come back here and finish that off.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
What I'm gonna need to do probably is like check my main file to see what quests are about and what ones I want to do. Because it has all the information there.
Oh no.
Luck Sigil. I should probably... I don't think I have the balls to do a side quest spreadsheet. Because you get side quests based on how far through you are and what ones you've completed.
Is something amiss, Master Pasor?
Ah, the key! It's gone! Aha! Thief! You must have made off with it when you attacked me so viciously earlier.
Who, me? A thief? Are you joking?
Produce the key this instant!
But I didn't steal your key.
If you relent now, I will ensure that your sentence is light.
Get the fur out of your ears. I said I didn't steal anything. Go bother someone else with your temper tantrum.
What is it, darling? What is it?
Oh no, Karina seems to have picked a fight with the wrong individual.
You know that guy?
It's a lot. I think it's 117 or something side quests.
Ambitious magistrates. Rumor has it he has his sights set on the throne. In any case, he'd have no trouble pinning a petty crime on an innocent bystander.
We should step in before this escalates into something we can't handle.
There are some good ones. There's not many amazing ones, but there are some good ones. Like the one with the one where you kind of like chase the message in a bottle around to kind of like help that girl. That was a really nice quest.
Hey there, welcome. What'll it be?
The Knocker.
Come again.
Stop this! Karina isn't a thief. You've got the wrong person.
And who might you be? An accomplice to this vile criminal?
Let me be perfectly clear. She stole nothing from you.
Fine! If you reprobates will not surrender the key, you can go looking for it. This girl will be held under suspicion of theft until you produce my effects. Understood? If you cannot find my purloined property, you and your band of hooligans will be tossed overboard the Prim. Perhaps the fishes of the deep will be more lenient towards larceny.
Don't worry, okay? I'll find it. I promise.
How? We don't have a clue where that jerk dropped his key. What if you can't find it, huh? Then we'll all get keel-hauled. We can still make a break for it, you know. Just say the word.
You're coming with us. No thieving newcomer will ever escape justice.
I may be a newcomer, but I'm no thief, you morons. You gotta believe me.
Believe you? Ha!
Who would trust such a rowdy delinquent?
We believe you, Karina.
Okay.
Guess I gotta search the town.
One second.
There's no way Karina stole from that blowhard. Just you wait. I'll find that key. It's gotta be somewhere in town. I'll ask around and see if anyone has a lead. I can handle this. Taking this? A man named Passar asked us to search for something of his. Have you seen a missing
Genie,
key
please.
I don't know about a key, but this case got sent here by mistake. It looks like one of the magistrate's boxes. Maybe what you're looking for is in there.
Do you mind if I check inside?
Jesus Christ.
Of course, of course.
Aha! There it is!
Hold your horses. Why give it back when you can have a little fun?
Hey! Orin? Is that really you?
Don't worry. I've been keeping tabs on the situation. You go on ahead to the magistrate. I'll meet you there.
Orin looks well. That's good to see. But how's he planning on getting the missing key back to that guy? Couldn't I just hand it over? Better go back and check on them.
Now then, have you located my key?
Hey, mister. There's something stuck to your back. Oh, look. I think it's a key. Is this what you were making people look all over town for? Guess it was here all along.
But how did it?
Well, I'm not surprised you didn't notice. Even a magistrate doesn't have eyes on the back of his head.
So that geezer had the key the whole time? What a wasted effort on our part.
Don't tell anyone, but Val actually managed to find the key. I just helped to get back to Passar. Hopefully this way we can all avoid any aspersions cast on our names.
There, Karina. Now we can leave the port without any trouble.
Hopefully this hasn't ruined your excitement for the boat ride.
Though Passar will be joining us for the voyage, unfortunately.
I was in trouble back there, so what I mean to say is, thanks.
Come again?
I said, thanks everyone! Jeez, you see what happens when you play nice? You end up running errands for block-headed diplomats.
I wasn't playing nice. I was helping a friend in need. That's all. Plus, I am the Soul Guard. It's my duty to protect the alms from harm, both physical and reputational. I won't let anything happen to you guys.
Fine, whatever you say. Now that all that funny business is over, can we get a move on?
Yeah, we better hurry on to that ship before it departs. That is where you're headed to, right? Come on!
I totally missed when Orin planted the key back on that official. Oh well, at least Karina's in the clear.
Yeah.
We should be able to set...
Do I need to do anything before I fight this guy? Am I going to get fucking bodied? I probably will get fucking bodied.
Sail now. Am I missing anything? Better check before getting on the boat. Let's rest up.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Right.
Where to next?
We're gonna get aboard the Prim, and we're gonna win.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
We're so close to getting the Undyne Flask.
Leaving the dock shortly. All passengers, please board at your earliest convenience.
We won't be able to come back here for a while once we set sail. Did I forget anything?
Board the Prim.
Orin, I wasn't expecting that trick of yours. It was pretty risky considering the target.
I like to keep things interesting.
What a coincidence that we meet up again here of all places. You left so suddenly last time.
Sorry about that. You two looked like you had everything covered. Traveling with some new friends, I see.
Yeah, they're Alms too. Karina, the Alm of Wind, and Morley, the Alm of the Moon.
Really? The Alm of the Moon too, huh? Never thought we'd see another one after a Terran fell. Guess I was wrong. Speaking of alms, did you know there was once a time when we didn't have alms as sacrifices?
What? Really? That's weird.
That's the first I've heard of it. And here I thought I'd read every history book in the village.
It probably wasn't written in any of your local texts, Tina. It's a tale from ancient times. The tale of the legendary mana sword of the champion of the mana goddess.
A legendary sword? Now that does sound like a fairy tale.
Exactly. Stories of the goddess's all-powerful sword were passed down from generation to generation. Now it's little more than myth.
So, as well as cat boys, there are also squirrel people, which is what the Illistanans are.
No alms, no soul guard, no nothing. Back then, things were totally different from what we know today. So how and why did everything change?
I suppose I never thought about it, really.
Well, that was weird. Orin knows some strange stories. I don't think anyone knows how and why the Alms pilgrimage came about. Or at least, I definitely don't. No use worrying about it now. I should check on the others.
1 second, sorry. Huh. Do you need some items because you're going to get painfully fucking bodied? I might need... That's a lot of money, isn't it? 800 for each one.
Come again.
I don't need to revive 3 times, right? I'm just not going to die. It's alright. Of course I was going to believe you. The best.
Right.
That is a bit more of a thing in this game than Trials. In Trials, you will just sometimes get hit, you know. Yo, cheers, Reese. I'm dying.
Something's wrong. The sky shouldn't look like this.
Anyone know if...
Huh?
I like how they started right off the bat with Final Fantasy Adventure bosses.
Okay, Hina?
Mantis Ant into my goat Kraken.
Well, there's something in the water. I saw it right over there.
There's something in the water.
This is some storm.
Careful of the swell of the waves.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Gotta keep it steady.
It's enough to capsize the ship at this rate.
I won't let it. Come on, everyone! Those tentacles are a problem.
Large lad incoming. Jesus.
I got this.
I'll deal with this.
You saved me. Thanks for the help.
Running out of healing already.
I got this.
Really? Not sure I agree with that. Almost halfway through the fight. Jesus. Did that not? Oh, I did kill him, I was gonna say. Damn it. That's my last. Shit! What do you think, team? What do you think? I tried to. I think I let go too early from the counter stance.
Shit! I agree, Dad. You're shit.
Thanks, Junie.
Come on, welcome. We've got what you need. Would you like to prove? Thank you. Come again.
Okay. As you get more options, I'm going to be able to do more stuff. Like, it's going to get easier. It definitely is. But yeah.
It's going to capsize the ship at this rate.
I won't let it. Come on, everyone.
Attack the tentacles first.
I'm really cool!
Bravo! Do not ease your attack.
How the fuck did that hit me? It went straight past my left. Could get your weapons out, team.
I'll carry on from here.
This is going a little bit faster. Palamina is a caster. And Jalea is a caster. Of sorts, he's a healing support caster. Please stop running into that. Please, for the love of all that is holy. Rending brand.
Go! Don't hesitate to strike!
I got this.
Time to get
No way, dude. I disagree with that completely.
Here, use this.
I'll deal with this. I can help you. Now it's time.
More Teslas? Didn't expect these things to appear again.
Carry on from here.
I'll deal with this.
Now's our chance.
Yo, cheers, Reiko. A lot less dying here though, but this fight has taken a while. Look at my cookie and incense.
I'll carry on from here.
Time to get you.
I think that it's interesting that the Teslas disappeared there when that happened.
I can still fight. I got this. Come on.
Jesus. I knew I was standing in goop, so I had to do something, but...
Much obliged. Thank you. Too slow. We can still fight.
What? I was out of that. I was very clearly out of that. I guess the angle it came in wasn't as accurate as the red would like me to believe. Finish it! Oh, Jesus.
Oh! Big stretch, eh? I did a big stretch and you did a big stretch, didn't you?
And now we get Moon Elemental Break. We can stop everything.
Thought we were goners for sure. Glad we made it out alive.
End of chapter 1. We did it.
You too. That was
Oh,
some
you're so
impressive
cute,
fighting back
Booney.
there.
I told you.
You're so
Val
gorgeous.
is the strongest swordsman
What do
in
you
our
need? Because I took you for a walk.
that.
I've fed
It was
you,
quite a show.
given you snacks.
Didn't
And on my break I've gone
expect
outside
monsters to
and ran
erupt
around
like
with you in the
that, though.
garden.
Yeah,
You want to play
sometimes I can
even
turn
more.
monsters into stones when I fight them.
The dog knows when
I
I'm
don't
kind
know
of
why,
like
but it's something I've always been able to
streaming,
do.
basically.
I tried
When I'm
researching
working
the
away,
topic,
she's
but
like,
I couldn't
"Stop
find
it,
any
give me love."
Well, maybe it's something you'll never really be able to understand. Another mystery for the history books. The world's full of them. Look there. You can see the Manador continent.
Hina, I promise that I'll never let a monster like that harm you. Ever, okay?
Yeah, you won't let a monster like that harm her. Accurate.
I know that, silly. It's your job, after all.
Yeah, but even if it weren't...
We're taking the same path tread by hundreds of alms before us. We have to protect the future by journeying to the Mana Tree.
I'll see you safely wherever you need to go.
It was intentional. That was just me being goated. What is it, Boone?
We alms of the Trinia continent. Fire, wind, and the moon cross Talon Strait as we travel to Illistana, capital of the deep. Alms customarily receive blessings from the Queen of Illistana at the rites of initiation, as she prays for their safe passage to the Tree of Mana. It's a time-honored tradition and an integral part of the pilgrimage. Other alms are meant to meet us in the capital as well. New companions to join our bonded group. But after the destruction of the Earth Village, there is no alm of Earth to make the journey. I fear for the world, now bereft of the blessings of the Earth Elemental. Be that as it may, I can't help the spark of excitement in my heart at the thought of all the new places and friends that await us.
Isn't that lovely, Hina? Yeah, I agree. I agree, darling. Fuck off. Dog is getting aggy with me. Don't be an aggy.
No! I will be Aggie!
Okay.
Oh my!
Agreed.
This is Ledges Bay, the eastern port of the Manador continent.
My mentor described the route to Illistana when I was training to be the Soul Guard. We just follow the road. Liza probably used the same route to lead the alms when she had the job.
Why is a Soul Guard always a fire dude as well?
This is where I
Just happens to be, you know.
But at least I have
If it was like every year a different elemental Soul Guard was a thing, you know.
Hold on to this?
There's always fire.
Seems I missed my chance to return it to Master Passar. The metal's worth something at least. You could sell it to pay for your travel fare.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you don't seem the type. See you around.
Like, yeah, so it's because the Soul Guard, the pilgrimage starts from the fire village. That's the thing. Every year, the pilgrimage starts from the fire village. So the ferry will go to the fire village first, call the arm. So every Soul Guard in this world is from Tiania. Just the way it's happened to be. But it would have been interesting if the ferry every year chooses a different village to start from.
Else our homes might end up like Guju.
You're probably right.
Okay, listen up. First we head to Illistana. Then we meet up with the Alm of Water. And then we
request the rites of initiation.
Right, that! Can't forget those good old rites of initiation.
Ledges Bay. More like ledges. Because we're a bunch of legends, all of us. We're such legends!
Ledges Bay is bigger than the port town. If everyone else is having a look around, I might as well take a peek. Let me see. Nice! Taking this. This is kind of exciting. Nice!
I need as many items as I can possibly find.
Taking this. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Is this?
Taking this. It's automatic? No kidding.
We truly are legends of Mana. And before someone makes the whole the Legends of Mana joke, were, you know, the Legends of Mana with the friends we made along the way. Where did that first originate from? What do we have to blame for that?
Have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
The capital is but beyond Pritta Ridge. Once you arrive, Her Majesty will surely request an audience with you, at your first convenience.
Master Passar, how fortunate that you have arrived on the same ship. As I am certain you are aware, the present company is this year's convoy of alms and their Soul Guard.
So you're alms, are you? How long and arduous your travels must have been thus far. Pray indulge my silly musings on alms and their crucial duty. Would you say that the fairy's choice of alm is absolute, no matter the creed?
Yeah, just grind for money during these easy random encounters that don't feel like boss fights. Absolutely.
Imperative.
It is as you say, my lord.
And what could be nobler?
Imagine having a terrible haircut and terrible facial hair. Because, like, I like a moustache, but that one's just terrible.
We shall meet again, alms, very soon, I answer.
How can you just get it so spectacularly wrong? Also, I want a main character with a beard. I want a protagonist with a beard.
I meant to give him back his key.
Stop being 15-year-old losers with no facial hair, you know? Be a grown-ass man. With a full-ass beard.
How was he blabbering on about the fairy's choice being absolute or not? Of course it is.
I have no idea.
Pritter Ridge continues beyond the gates.
Grizzly!
It's not part of the capital, but we should still prepare.
Badoo-doo-bub. We get a little bit more Badoo-doo-bub. There's Poto oil, healing for everyone in the party. And very cheap cups of wishes. Lots, many. Goo-goo-da. Hello, darling.
Got some syrup.
I think it's important to say that I love you. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Yeah. Oh dear, indeed.
Yes.
How was your day? How's your friend? Sweet.
Yes.
Well, glad that was sorted. Got everything we needed out of the way. What was even the point of the Dudbear Dictionary, so that you know what the Dudbears are saying to you? Do you only speak one language, Jiggly Saint? English first and only? Does sound like a rather British and or American opinion. To be like, what's the point in other languages? Why don't they just speak English? North American, I should specify.
Capital of the deep, right?
But come on, I mean, surely I mean, I know that obviously it's just the Quebecois that speak French, but like, surely some of the Canadians know that there's a half of their country that speak French, so they learn a little bit of it.
My parents was how sad it was that I would never become an alm. But if you value your guardian's opinions that much, I can't wait to meet him. He's probably a real nice guy. So, what about your parents, you two?
Normal, I guess. My mom's real welcoming, and my dad works hard in his blacksmith workshop. He'd always get mad when I played around by the forge, though.
All packaging is bilingual.
I'm not sure if I've ever seen my parents get angry. All I can think of is their smiling faces.
Yeah, to be fair, language is hard.
I'd be just like her.
Anyone who speaks more than one language is an absolute genius in my eye. Let alone being a polyglot and speaking like 14 languages.
I figured your parents were kind. And I bet they were thrilled when you were chosen as an alm.
They were. They were so proud.
Hopefully the Alm of Water has supportive family to see them off too, whoever they are.
Most families would be ecstatic to find out their relative has been singled out by the elementals and the fairy. Enough chatting. Let's go find the Alm of Water and see for ourselves.
I think it's also funny that there are countries that are pretty much bilingual but also say they're not. Like, I find that when it comes to the Netherlands, there's no point in saying, excuse me, do you speak English? They do. Some of them are obviously better at it than others, but everyone in the Netherlands pretty much speaks English. There are some who don't, obviously, but like... Pretty sure, at least, especially nowadays. Like, I mean, and I was gonna say, if there's someone who doesn't speak English, it's probably because they're older. Like,
Hey, Val. That one guy who helped clear my name, I didn't catch his. What was it?
Oh, that was Orin.
Well, I really appreciate what you both did for me, especially getting back at that police. I'll tell him thanks when we see him next. Don't let me forget.
Much obliged.
I really need a new weapon, I think. I really wish weapon damage did mean more than strength. Strength has a higher multiplier, I believe, in the damage formula, which is why the Revelunge doesn't do as much as you'd think.
Don't drop it now.
Karina, when you were named the Alm of Wind, were your parents happy to hear the news?
Maybe. Who knows? I left without seeing them after I was appointed.
Well,
That big entrance is where we're headed.
we'll be able to see Yellastana clearer once we get past the gate.
Nice. I can't wait. Karina, please wait. You always sound so stuffy when you say my name, Nina. No need to be so polite.
Oh, then in that case, I could call you something else. Karina. Karina? Oh, no, I couldn't. I'm already blushing.
Are you embarrassed by a nickname?
No, I'm just happy to know that you think of me as a close enough friend to try it out.
Of course we're close. Jeez, now you've got me all flustered.
See you later. Meet again. Time to get to work.
I'll carry on from here.
I can deal with this.
So if you're curious about what Elemental Break does, you also get fast dashing. Which is really good because when you're in the air as well, you snap two enemies whenever you're attacking them, which makes it really easy to target. It also lasts a fairly long time as well.
Let's keep moving.
I knew about Swiss being French and German. I didn't know about the Italian in Switzerland. It's pretty cool.
Welcome to the capital of the deep, Yellastana.
Wow. The city looks like it's floating on water.
This view. I can't even put into words how wonderful it is.
You might be fine with just looking, but I want to get in there.
It's a long walk.
So this is what the world's biggest city looks like.
It may look grand now, but this city wasn't always as bustling as it is today. Its beginnings were quite humble. When the Aqua Orb began supplying the area with water, the people followed. Eventually, those people set off across the ocean and brought back trade and commerce. The people in their city ebb and flow like the water that gave them prosperity. It's always changing. Now that I'm back in Illistana, I'm beginning to realize just how trapped I was in the past. I look forward to taking these first steps into the future with all of you.
Illistana, capital of the deep.
Welcome to our fair city.
Hey, we met you in Ledgus, right?
Do you know where we can meet up with the
Romansh.
1,000 apologies, but the Alm of Water has not yet been appointed.
I'm sensing a pattern in our adventure so far.
Don't look at me.
Maybe we just walked fast and got ahead of schedule?
I'm afraid that we, too, would have expected the Alm from Illistana to have been chosen by now. In fact, our water supply has recently slowed to a trickle. If the Fairy doesn't name an Alm soon, I fear the capital may fall upon hard times.
However, now that the convoy of alms has arrived, we can begin preparations for the rites, regardless of the current status of our alm.
Romansh is a Romance language. It's a Gallo-Romance and or Rhaeto-Romance language spoken predominantly in the Spitz Canton of the Griffins.
You are free to roam the city at your leisure, but if you wish for some respite, we have
So not a real language. No. It seems really weird. It's there's a lot of saying it comes from this, that, and the other, and even the this, that, and the others I hadn't heard of, unless I just misspelt something because it said Ladin rather than Latin. I was like,
Oh, and the view from the fountain square at our city center is a most beautiful sight. It would be worth your time to take a turn in it. Please enjoy your stay.
who here has experienced or who would like to experience trauma?
Got the run of the town. Any suggestions, Morley?
The official mentioned the fountain in the square. That's certainly something you don't want to miss.
I'd like to do a bit of shopping if I can.
After I played this game for the first time and I was doing like subsequent playthroughs, it's kind of stressful. Yeah, that's enough trauma for anyone.
Evening, huh? So. The market or the fountain square? Morley
A
did
wasp
mention the
slash
square
bee.
was pretty nice. Let's start there then.
Get a piece of paper. Let me just get a cutscene running and I'll let the cutscene run. Because I'm trying to play as many of the cutscenes as possible. I need to assist my partner with disposing of a bee. No, a wasp.
Can't get too carried away, or I'll get lost in
So I'll let you enjoy the cutscenes. We're going to be meeting one of the coolest characters in the game. So, smiling face emoji.
My apologies.
Were you hurt?
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way. Are you okay? Oh no! Did you hurt yourself when you tripped?
Looks like a sprained ankle. It'd be best if you rested for a bit. I'll stay with our new friend until they can walk. Feel free to explore Illistana without me. This is your chance to see the capital. Alms are even allowed to enter the palace. Don't hold back on my account.
Hope that guy at the fountain wasn't hurt too badly. At least Morley's going to stay with him just in case. Time to check out the palace. Who knows when I'll get another chance after all.
The wasp has been removed. We are safe once again.
Let's rest up.
Palomina's fantastic. She's the kind of like well-spoken or kind of like very formal speaker. Because like as much as I like Reese, I do feel like there was a little bit of like over formality from Reese and a little bit of like stiltedness here and there in some of the deliveries. Palomina's voice actor did a much better job of kind of like making it sound a bit more natural in certain situations. And she also rhymes a bunch. She is always kind of rhyming. I don't know who that is, I'm afraid, Fisk. Sorry.
Now be on your way.
But I'm the Soul Guard. I thought honored guests were allowed in the palace.
I'm an honored guest.
Oh, we did not realize you were part of the convoy. Apologies for not receiving you properly, Soul Guard.
However, we can't let anyone but the alms pass. All parties other than the alms themselves must have separate accommodations.
We have reserved a room for the Soul Guard at the inn located in the market. I'm sure you may rest easy there when you need to retire.
Oh, well, thanks anyway.
It's urgent. Queen Palomina has slipped out of her room unattended again!
Hey, can't you see her in the presence of the Soul Guard?
Sorry for the intrusion, sir.
Wait, so the queen just took off?
Her Majesty's been sneaking out a lot lately. It's one thing when Master Passar isn't around to interfere, but we cannot keep this up.
We promise to have her back safe and sound, and in time for the ceremony tonight.
You know, sir, you may not be allowed inside the palace, but you can still go to the market.
There are wares from all over the world available in our stores. It could be worth a look. Find some souvenirs, maybe.
Souvenirs, huh? Come to think of it, Master Fugo liked to bring back trinkets from his pilgrimages. Hina's in the market now, too. It's not a bad idea. Thanks for the heads up. Souvenirs.
Ron Des Vus.
What am I thinking?
Sorry, Ron Des Vus.
Shopping? I've got Soul Guard
With
deals.
Hina at the Maquette Plaché.
Where to next?
Oh, Val!
Find something you want?
No, nothing I can't live without. An alm doesn't really need material possessions, after all.
Maybe not, but I still...
How was the palace? You just came from there, right?
Oh, well, I tried. The guards wouldn't let me in, though. They said only alms are allowed.
Oh, that's too bad.
I did get to see the fountain, though. That was impressive. Let's stop by on our way to the Sanctorium.
Hello, Pame.
Thank you for your assistance. I think I'm fine for now.
Pardon my impertinence, but are you Queen Palomina?
What? No, I'm not.
No disrespect, but your disguise is fooling no one.
You...
I concede that you are correct. I am indeed Palomina.
I'm Morley, a swordsman by trade. Niccolo, a merchant here in Illistana, took care of me since I was young. You must have a reason to be traveling through the city incognito. May I ask what was so pressing?
Oh, but,
So now, see, Palomina's got an excellent moustache.
Personal affairs, but it is no burden. I am the Alm of the Moon.
You are?
You can trust your secrets with me. I'm fated to end my journey at the Mana Tree. Who would I tell? The goddess?
If you are indeed an Alm, perhaps I can trust you with this. Several days ago, the fairy visited the capital, and I was asked to accompany the convoy as the newly appointed Alm of Water.
Oh, This must be a first for the royal family. How come no one has heard about this? Everyone thinks the Alm hasn't been chosen yet.
It is because I have purposefully concealed this information. If I were to abdicate in order to fulfill the duties of the Alms, the governance of Illistana would fall to my younger brother Ian and Passar.
I see. Even I have heard the rumors of Passar's attempts to steal the throne.
Passar is precisely the reason I left the palace to seek guidance from Niccolo. I was, in fact, en route to his residence when we ran into each other.
You know my father?
Father? Yes, of course. Niccolo is my friend and faithful advisor. As a merchant, he is much traveled, with a vast network of connections. I have sought his counsel many times. Illistana may seem like a rich, well-regulated city, but it was not always so robust. The rulers of the past have been fickle in their governance, at times compassionate, at times cruel to their people. It had always been my intention to leave behind a sturdy civic foundation so that my successor might flourish in his role as ruler. Tell me, what would you expect from a monarch?
You're asking me? I'm an Alm. I have been chosen to offer up my soul. I don't think it matters what I want.
Twitch made a bunch of UI and chat updates. I haven't seen them myself.
Thank you for asking a curious question. My ankle feels much better now. Thank you for your time.
No, so outside of Kaiji Tang, who did Morley, and also Aneris, who plays Hina, majority of the voices in this game are new voices.
Ready to leave for the Mana Tree after the rites of initiation? We shouldn't waste time.
But no, Aneris Quinones plays. I think that's how you pronounce her name. Quinones. Plays Hina, and then yeah,
Can we go
Kaiji Tang
before we
as
make our
Morley.
way to the Sanctorium?
Sounds like a plan. You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you.
I mean, it's not like their first role of all time, but like specifically if you're looking at BTVA, to be on behind the, because BTVA is essentially or kind of similar to IMDb just for anime and games, right? Not in terms of how professional it is, but rather it's kind of a lot of people use it as a resource that if you're on there, you've probably got some roles. So they probably have the people in this game have probably done a bunch of, like Stephen Fu, for example, who plays Val, has done some stuff. Just I don't think has done much on BTVA to my knowledge, and yeah.
I hope she likes it.
Again, it was a long time since I looked at it. I mean, Stephen might have done a lot more, but yeah, like a bunch of the names are fairly newish in, like, you know, the higher end of gaming voice roles.
Hey there.
I was just starting to wonder if I needed to call a search party. It's lovely.
Yeah. I love
Really funny, actually. A friend of mine who I've known for about 10 years now, he was really close with Aneris, actually. Before Aneris kind of like got big roles, you know, because obviously she's doing like insane work now. I think Kimberly in Street Fighter 6 as well, you know. Excellent roles for Aneris. But yeah, it was kind of funny, kind of like having a chat with him. He was like, "Oh yeah, this friend of mine, Aneris, is doing all this kind of voiceover stuff and doing some small gigs here and there." I was like, "Oh great, nice." And then suddenly, you know, in this, it's like, "Whoa."
It'll always come back over the horizon. I guess I do like that part of sunsets. We should make our way to the Sanctorium. An Alm can't be late for the rites of initiation. I wanted to say thank you again, Val. I love the pendant.
The smile on your face was worth every lucre. I just wanted to be the cause of it is all. You deserve to be happy all the time. And I can't stand it when you're sad. So if there's ever something I can do to make you smile, name it.
Thanks. I will. It makes me happy to hear you feel that way. Time flies when you're having fun, it seems.
I wondered how I was going to fill the day before. Now it's already over.
I wish the way back to the Sanctorium would take longer, so we could stay like this.
Huh? Did you say something, Hina?
No, nothing. Shall we head to the Sanctorium?
Oh, it's oh so sickly sweet how in love they are. Nothing's ever gonna tear these two apart. Did I only get 2 of those? No, I did get all 3. Grizzly! Thing is, when it comes to like acting in general, though, whether you're a big role or not doesn't really mean much as long as you get in the work, you know. Sure, it's great to be a main character in a game or in a play or whatever. I've been main characters before, and it's lovely. But like just being involved in stuff is really cool.
Karina, Alm of the Moon, Morley. Please enter the Sanctorium. Solgard, you and your pet may also enter the Sanctorium. Come.
Huh, would you look at that? The Alm of Water never did show.
Hope we won't have to wait too long.
She's going to be in base class for a long time because she's Shade.
To begin your journey. Hold on. That's the guy that ran into us at the fountain.
I really wish this game's New Game Plus had, level 1 start. Or at least an item to reset your level or something in the game, so that when you do a New Game Plus, you can just be level 1 and just have all of the classes unlocked. That's like, for me, I think, when it comes to a class-based game, that isn't like Final Fantasy V, right, that has loads of classes that unlock at the same time, so you always get this kind of like choice. I feel like they need to do it the way that Bravely Default does it, right, where you can start at level 1, have all your classes, and crack on. You know, like this is the best thing for New Game Plus is just.
By the powers vested in us, the Queen of Illistana blesses you with the pure waters of Prita. May it protect you on your alms journey. Hina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Salamando. Karina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Sylphid. Morley, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Luna.
With the Alm of Earth gone, that leaves a total of 4 alms remaining. The Alm of Wood can be found along your path to the Tree of Mana. You will be expected to meet them at Elusia Isle, as is the custom. While the Alms of Light and Darkness have yet to be named, they should be arriving in the capital in due time. However, the remaining Alm is already here, in this very room.
You mean the Alm of Water? But they haven't been named yet.
The Alm of Water is you, Your Majesty.
How could you possibly know? Master Passar is correct. I have indeed been named the Alm of Water.
Wow! A queen and an alm. What are the odds?
You could have let us know, you know.
I did not hide this fact out of malice. Pray forgive the pretense.
Then do get on with the rites, if you don't mind.
I, Palomina, accept my duty as Alm and receive the blessings of Undine.
Your Majesty, O gracious Alm of Water, please faithfully see your duty through to its end. The world is depending on you.
You can tell he's a bastard, can't you? He's a merchant who wants more and more money.
Solgard Val.
Yes, ma'am?
I am counting on your protection on our journey to the Tree of Mana, such as it is.
I won't let you down.
My fellow alms, I am in your hands.
Your Majesty, if I may, are you prepared to leave for the Mana Tree with us?
Now that my role as the Alm of Water has been revealed, I imagine it will not take long for the news to spread through the capital.
Pasar seems poised to rush in as soon as your seat is vacant.
If only I had the time to talk with Niccolo first. I could have been assured of one ally at least, but I was unable to locate him.
You make it sound like Pasar's a criminal mastermind.
This isn't a matter of just one bad actor. Illistana has a complicated history.
If he's a crook, just throw him out of town. Doesn't sound so complicated to me.
In a city this big, everyone has connections. Pasar has his own allies and flunkies, political ties to other officials, and influential citizens.
In the past, the wealthy preyed on the poor to fatten their purses. Pasar benefited greatly from that old system.
I read a book on the historical stratification of Illistana's hierarchy. It said the rich got richer on the backs of poor citizens, working just to make ends meet.
My father the king had only just begun to reform that inextricably integrated inequality, but the newer system is shaky at best. As I took on my father's mantle, so my brother will succeed.
Oh yeah, she also alliterates all the time as well.
Pasar may take advantage of this and sway others to his cause. If I could be assured that there were checks on Pasar's power in place, I would leave for the Mana Tree this instant.
Palomina! There you are, Palomina!
Ian, you should not be out at this hour. Go home and rest.
Rest? How can I be expected to rest? Come, we should talk privately in your chambers.
May I?
This was her outfit in the previous cutscene as well.
For this discussion?
Did he say to go to the Queen's chambers? Is that okay? I mean, are we allowed in?
I find the present predicament supersedes any worries of privacy on my part. Case in point, I did indeed extend the invitation. Come, I will show you to my suite.
No, it was the lighting. She's has her shoes and her thigh brace, and that's it.
Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Ian, my younger brother.
Brother? Then that must mean he's the crown prince.
Yes, apologies, but there's no time for pleasantries. I just received a report that Niccolo has been arrested.
What?
Niccolo? Wasn't that the name of your guardian, Morley?
Whoa, what's going on here?
He has been charged with obstructing the flow of water throughout the capital. It must be a mistake.
What about proof?
If Pasar
What about proof? Pasar doesn't need proof. He's a bastard.
To distract us.
But why frame Niccolo?
As a renowned merchant, Niccolo has his paws in many pies. He has even thwarted several of Pasar's malicious motions using his influential ties. If Niccolo is jailed while I journey to fulfill my duties as the Alm, no one will be able to aid Ian with his new role as ruler.
You sound like you've already
Madeline? How did you get in here?
I've accompanied Niccolo on many a foray into the palace. The guards know not to bother me.
Do you have a plan?
VIP by association.
But of course! All you have to do is find out what's really causing the water issues before Passar can produce his proof. Father sent us to sniff out clues, but before we could report back, he was captured. So I'll tell Mew what we would have told him. Our noses took us to the Luca ruins.
I see. The Luca ruins were known as the Water Ruins. Perhaps the capital's water
Luca,
ruins were
like
not due to
Secret
a
of Mana.
disaster after all.
Is it time to call up the guards, Doom, you think?
No, I would like to see for myself before involving any additional aid. We must keep the search small to avoid our adversaries noticing our advance. I will summon the guards later, should the need arise.
Allow me to accompany you, Your Majesty. I want to find my father.
Me too. I'm the Soul Guard, and it's my job to make sure you're all kept safe.
Is Val the Soul Guard?
Heartened to have such able
I haven't said that
associates.
before.
Let us find what secrets lie in the ruins and rescue our stray friend.
It's settled. We'll leave at first light.
The epitome of erudition and grace. Palomino is proficient with a plethora of powerful magic attacks. She can strike enemies from long range and contributes greatly to the team's overall damage. However, she is particularly vulnerable to enemy attacks and can easily succumb if targeted. She's gonna get bodied. She's gonna get bodied. She's gonna get bodied if you let her get bodied. Boon, 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 boon.
What's causing these water problems? And fast. Let's head to the Luca ruins right away.
My dog's going crazy. She is great. She also has a chain whip, like a mace kind of thing. Magic attack is 73. It's not as much as hers because she's got the Rever Lunge.
Where to next?
I'm actually playing Scythe Palomino. She's Shade, so she's going to be Reaper.
What will it be?
The Kolishmard. Armor Piercer. A new sword at long last.
Will that be all? Much appreciated.
What a sickle rather than a scythe, but yeah.
Thank you for coming.
Right then, finally we get a new weapon for Karina!
Are past Prita Ridge, not to be confused with the ruins on the plateau. You gotta go farther than that.
Oh, Madeline, do not forget to give them the vessel.
This is one of the best vessels in the game, to be honest. It's ridiculously powerful. It allows you to
This is an elemental
like put enemies into bubbles, and then when you explode those bubbles, the bubbles do big damage. So yeah.
I have not seen that flask in far too long. Where did you locate it?
Passar had been borrowing
Stop
it,
biting.
so I had a chance to
Stop
snoop
it.
after he left his abode, so I took it. The chance and
Biting
the
my finger.
Yet another topic I wish to have words with Passar about. Ian, do you swear to look after the kingdom while I am gone?
On my honor.
The Undyne Flask. Junie, do you mind letting me go? Thank you, darling. Attack +3. Strength and stamina plus. Ophidian Geyser. So this is the power of the spirits. Whew, right then. So she's got a new spear ability. We got to press and hold to rise up. And then stagger press to swing the spear. We're also going to get Dragon Slayer. So it decreases the amount of damage enemies, Wyvern enemies deal to you and increases the damage you deal to them. And she gets Weaken, which decreases attack. Now, it's a shame I don't have Defenseless, but, you know. I'm getting stronger day by day. Yeehaw!
Shut up, Dad.
Okay, Junie, sorry. I feel like... What's up? What is it?
Oh, you're my dad and I love you.
I know you do, Booney. What's wrong, Booney? Why do you need so much attention right now? Mummy's downstairs. Can't she give... Because like, as soon as I actually try and give you love, you're going to run away.
I'll
carry on from here.
I again wish to offer my appreciation for this assistance.
Happy to help. No one wants the bad guy to win.
Pasar also framed.
Right. Abilities. Fireball. I did forget to equip that for the boss fight previously, and that's annoying.
I won't let go unaccounted for.
Once we know what's causing the issue, we can help Niccolo.
Need to do this in a weird way.
Henceforth, I propose that
You do get all of her weapons instantly, actually. She starts with her flail, and then you get wind and moon are both.
All right. Welcome to the group, Palomina.
I am glad to be here.
Parent, I got this.
Yeah, 100 damage from the splash. I'm a big fan of Lumina Lantern because it does something really cool, which is like links enemies, and every time you deal damage to one, it damages the other. So you can do a lot of like cool AoE, but like water is just too solid. Very, very good.
Luca ruins to which we head, however, are further afield.
What do you think we'll find in the ruins?
Lots of monsters. You can never be too careful in locations like that.
Keep them coming!
Those ruins look like they're hiding something.
Yeah, it makes my hair stand on end.
Curious as they may be, for now we must
Pritter Ridge.
continue on to the Luca ruins.
We can return if we have the chance.
Long ago,
What is it,
the
darling?
Luca ruins were a place of worship. I mentioned before how some refer to the place as the Water Ruins, did I not? Our ancestors built it for those who wished to pay homage to the spirits. Now, however, there are hardly any who venture out in this vicinity.
You'd think that lots of people would want to come see such a beautiful place.
Do you like historical sites and ruins, Karina? I have studied the topic extensively myself.
I'm not so much interested in ruins as I am in seeing everything I can. If I'm on the alms pilgrimage, might as well make the most of it. Still, it is pretty. I had no idea there were places like this to explore. I guess I'm lucky to be the alm after all.
What a mysterious place. The plants
This is a hard fight, but we're going to see how it goes. Oh!
We triumphed together.
Carry on from here.
Jesus.
Fall back for now.
They dealt a lot of damage to me. It's a little bit easier to fight the other ones because you have access to the damage bubble. Might be an interesting way to grind, to like jump into that over and over again. But it tells you exactly how this works. So you get healing bubbles, and you get damage bubbles. And we were about to come up to a fight that has both, and it is absolutely horrendous. Is the only way I can describe this fight.
I do not believe you can be in the bubble indefinitely. Be careful. Karina, may I inquire as to the name of your curious companion?
She's called Ramco, and she's my best friend. She even wanted to come with me on the pilgrimage after I was named the Alm of Wind.
How... honorable. It is lovely to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Thank you.
Actually, I didn't want to heal her, but whatever. I'm putting Morley in. This fight is hard.
Appreciate it.
I don't know how this is gonna go, but yeah. The gimmick is that you can fill the bubble up in the middle and you create all of those smaller bubbles, but at the same time you also want to use the flask to like hit enemies because it does so much damage.
There's something weird about this water bubble. Weirder than the obvious, I mean.
Perhaps the problems with the water supply pertain to this puzzle.
What now?
The device could yet be a deceptive decoy.
You're not wrong. Let's keep an eye out on the way. Stay sharp.
That's quite a lot of monsters. Heads up!
Well, let's get this done.
Make use of the water's power. We can overcome this.
My team are dead.
Reinforcements. Get ready.
You better get through this.
359 damage. I got one shot.
I got this.
Karina, take... You know...
Oops.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. our next move?
Like, this might be my best shout, in honesty, for getting past this. Is like grinding a few levels here.
I have been summoned. I'm on it.
I'm just taking. I didn't think I'd take 350 odd damage from that, but I did. Man, I need to do that another 6 times or something to level up. I'm doing like 1 a minute, so. Get another level. Maybe having a couple of levels might be able to. I mean, I shouldn't. It's more about the HP value. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty good. Why the fuck did that not die? One thing to note is that I don't think it really matters if I have 1 HP or 0 HP. Just I will either survive or not.
I have been summoned. Karina taken over. Tip-top shape.
Maybe another level won't help, but getting a few extra stats is always nice. Okay.
Arena taken over.
This is my life now. Using a mythic. Well, I mean, I'll probably do this until the cookie runs out. Just to make the most of the cookie. I'm actually kind of excited to get the Salamando candle, because I'm not gonna lie, I didn't use it too much when I actually kind of got into the game during my last playthroughs. So looking forward to seeing what I can do with the other ones. Dryad is really good. Dryad allows you to create like healing spots basically, which is kind of nuts. Just create. Man, the fact that I'm getting one shot by this is ridiculous. From full HP, fire is one-shotting me. It's curious how the regular enemies are so powerful compared to bosses. Bosses just have a lot of HP, so you have to kind of like survive for a long time against them, right? But they're not actually killer, whereas regular enemies can just wreck your shit.
Arena taken over.
to next?
Arena taking over. You saved me.
Should be able to get 2 more out of this. I'm getting like 22 to 26 or 27% bonus as well. So every 4 of these, I'm getting an extra one. Yeah, pretty much.
I was reckless. I can breathe inside this bubble.
That's not dealing much damage.
Retreat!
I'll carry on from here.
Let me catch my breath. This is fun. I can't live without this thing.
Should be able to get 1 more fight in there. Cool. I'm going to run out of my boost now, but 2 more and I'll level up again. So that's 3 levels, which isn't a huge amount, but it is, you know, a little bit more HP.
I have been summoned. I got this.
Oh, apparently it's going to be 2 more then from here. I'm just shy of the level up. It's a shame that you can't just go straight into it, right? That'd be really nice if you could. No, fucking hell. Thankfully, quick saves.
I will take over.
How about we don't just get bodied by AoE in the first instance of the fight? Yeah, 42 experience. One more then, and that'll be 3 levels. Yeah, his strength's gone up by 8. HP is a lot better for most characters. Gained about 30 for each character.
I can't live without this thing.
Okay. It's 10 to 6. I think it's a bit. I did want to play for longer, but I do need to leave it there because I've got some things I need to do before raid tonight, and a raid's at 8. So I'm probably going to call it here, which isn't as long as I wanted to play today for sure. I wanted to play for at least 6, 7, 8 hours, but I started streaming at 12 because of things, so it was a little bit behind. I'm not going to complete this tomorrow. I think that's fair to say. So I'm going to have a few more days after this weekend to keep going with it, but I will play this tomorrow. Yeah, it will take a bit of time. But yeah, thank you so much indeed for watching today. Greatly appreciate you all hanging out, and cheers for the support. I appreciate it. When we finally get some more, I mean, I'm closing in on having like a full team in their classes, which is nice. And when I get that, I'll be able to use a lot more elemental vessels. Like, they are a big part of damage, in all honesty. They just do a lot of damage. But yeah, thank you indeed for watching. I will catch you all again soon. Again, tomorrow I'm probably going to stream. I have a meeting from 10 till 11, so it's going to be another shorter stream tomorrow. Because, yeah, I need to do that. I'm going to chill. And I suggest you do the same. Go and hang out. Go and watch something. I've got nowhere to send you, really. But have a good time. Whatever you get up to. Cheers for hanging out. And until next time. Sorry for the sudden brief stop. But I think it's best that I stop here so I don't like do this next fight and then stop just before a boss. I'd rather kind of struggle on the next fight and then get to the boss. But yeah, thank you. This is really hard. Expert mode does not fuck about. But yeah, cool. Until next time, stay class, take care. Bye-bye. Cheers.